Hello, everyone. Greetings. We are here. Those got too many windows open. Sorry for the delay, folks. It's technical difficulties getting this started. Oh my god! It's supposed to be an enjoyable, relaxing Saturday night, and I'm stressed out already.
Deep breaths.
Yes.
Deep breaths.
Yes, we can do this. Right. Welcome back, Flea. Are you ready for this? Some live action Death Note.
Oh God, I think so.
That's another thing I've discovered. There's like, so this is we're gonna start off with the 2006 the Japanese version, and it turns out there's two sequels, a spin-off movie, and a TV series.
Yeah, they don't do things by halves.
Like, no mess about it's. We thought 37 episodes of an anime was in depth, but no, the TV show's like, here, hold my beer. So there's actually three Japanese Death Note movies. One's a direct sequel to this one we're about to watch, and then the other one's a spin-off on L's life or something to do with L. And then we also have the Death Note TV series, and I don't know how many seasons that runs for. So, yeah, we're gonna have to squeeze that in throughout the year. We're not
It's
gonna do
pretty
it
much
all at once.
Death Note for the rest of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, basically that's it. This is the Death Note year. that's what we're doing. The year of Death Note forever. And then of course we've got the 2017 Western. I don't even know if it's worth saying adaptation, or it's like somebody seeing the Mona Lisa and then they get a crayon out and go, I did Death Note, You will see what we're going to watch. You haven't seen either of these, have you?
The Japanese one, I'm not too worried about. The Netflix one, I'm dreading it. I really am dreading it.
Yeah, well. Anyway, shall we begin?
Let us begin.
Right.
Count me down.
3, 2, 1, and click.
Clicked.
Oh, that's a bit loud.
Oh, click. Oh, there we go.
I forget when you're trying to talk how low you have to have the volume, or else you can't hear a thing. Nippon Television Network Corporation. Why isn't this full screen?
Oh, yep, that's just popped up for me.
Full screen. It's not full screen. Full screen. Oh my god! Why aren't you doing that? Oh well. Is this the intro? Oh my god! It already looks better than the 2017 one.
Nice, nice.
Getting this, yeah, we're getting like the. You know that's been done with the helicopter. Actual location shooting. Thudunk. I've seen a Death Note in a display case with a quill and something, and I'm being so tempted. I'm like, no, gotta be this.
You can totally buy your own Death Note.
Yep.
The book lands. I like the way it lands in the middle of a puddle, but the ground instantly dries out under it, and there is no rain landing on that area.
Yep. That's magic. Wanted, Shûsuke Kaneko. Nope. God, he's dribbling.
It's just dawned on me. I haven't actually got my subtitles switched on.
Oh, right. Do you want me to pause?
No, it's fine. I can do it live. He's basically shouting, "Oi, leave it out."
All right, I'll
He's
kill her.
threatening to kill her.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
And he's dribbling down the chin.
Crazy people do, though, especially in films.
Yep. There you go. He's dead.
One name on each page. That's a bit lavish.
like, oh no, come on. I would hate that. Uh, Press outside your house. Is he a corrupt? Yep, he's a corrupt something. Now he's dead.
With that awful tie, he has to be a politician of some kind.
Yeah, that's.
Well, was a politician of
He's
some
using
kind.
one page of name. That's ridiculous.
Look at that.
Light Yagami is a psychopath.
Look at that. Another fresh one name per page.
Oh.
That's extravagant, that is.
Oh, a congressman's got his son off. The overacting with the heart attacks is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's like it's how it should be. It's how it should be. It's kind of like it's like these people who just kind of like stagger slightly, fall over, and like hit the ground. I don't call them actors.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone can just fall over and hit the ground when they're having a heart attack. They actually put some effort into it.
They make you feel the drama. I like where we're jumping right in. Obviously, we're going to meet light at some point, but it's just jumping into the chaos of these people all dying and how the media's reacting. Oh, now we've got a prisoner.
Yeah, I like the fact that even though the death note, right, obviously, this film has been made for the fans.
Yep.
Because it doesn't have to explain while any of these people are dying. It just shows you the death note at the beginning. You know what's going on.
Yeah, but we're obviously going to get an explaining because this is like the world reaction. It's just happening and nobody knows why.
Oh well, that's just unpolite. That is.
Mm-hmm. So I think it's a pathogen. That's a lot of body tape. They're doing it up the stairs.
Yeah.
That's one thing. I'd never associate Japan with religious nut jobs. I kind of thought
Most
they'd
of
be
them are
too big,
Buddhists.
that sort of
You don't get many religious nut. Mind you, the last religious nut job they had in Japan did actually do that, like gas attack on the subways.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, I remember that. God, that was everyone was surprised. Like,
Well, that was all done in the name of God.
Oh, so now we're seeing the website popping up with the Kira website. Now the debate's going whether he's a killer or an angel. Oh God, they're so early 2000s phones.
God, they're so social. They are so social media.
Oh my God, that is like ancient of ancient technologies.
Wow.
I have to say,
oh my God, flip phones.
Yep. I love the way the camera changes. You know, like the outside camera as if it's real time, and then it flips to the studio camera. Yeah, everyone's the big debate.
Oh,
somebody's been identified.
There's our man on the left.
There he is. Is that Light Yagami?
It's just the way he's kind of standing back from everybody else and appears to be slightly taller.
I love the way the death note's written in English. I guess Death Note in English and not Japanese.
That's so nobody can read it.
Oh, naughty man's taking hostages.
I also love the way that his writing is big enough that you don't have to zoom in to see what it says.
That's why he's taking 1 page per name, because he's like, yoink, yoink, yoink.
Gotta do it for clarity.
God, if I had the Death Note, Ryuk would need glasses.
It's like
My handwriting is tiny.
400 pages. That's not enough.
Ryuk can be sitting with a magnifying glass going, what? Huh? Emazumi has died.
Oh,
Why is Light not happy? No sense of satisfaction. He's just scowl on his face.
I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun. Look at that for framing.
I mean, he's not right. I don't care what anybody says about Japanese movies. The production quality is top class.
That's what you can actually see a shift between the studio, like this shot where they're switching it to the street, where it's a different camera, and it actually has a different look. Is this supposed to be Misa? That can't be. That has to be.
No, I don't think that's Misa. That's going to be the one who becomes a television presenter.
Yes.
I've forgotten the names already.
Oh my god! Yes, that's his girlfriend. Yep, or he uses. I'm not opening any more tabs because this is hard enough as it is. The makeshift computer.
My Light is not blonde enough, but I am appreciating the kind of like David Bowie-esque haircut, which is very, very kind of like late 90s, early 2000s. Has a Death Note cute girlfriend and is good at sports. I hate him even more.
But this is what we didn't see in the anime.
Yeah, look at that. Right, where could you see Yagami Light in the anime kind of like betting people money if he could like sink a basket or not against them?
No, but he's being charming. He gives the money to his teammates. Like he won the bet, but he gives his money. You know what I mean? He's just giving the money. He's got friends where in the anime, that was my complaint about the anime. You couldn't see Light being the charmer.
He's actually, I can see he's actually talking to his girlfriend.
Yes. And this is what we want to see, so that when we see the flip to the darker, to Kira, it's more impact. That was the thing that was missing from the anime. It was frustrating.
Oh, they've missed the entire high school thing out because she's just passed the bar exam.
Oh, so they're university, right?
They are in college/university.
Oh, so they've saved us like 15 episodes. I just went that. They've went the episode 1 with the Death Note dropping,
like this
and then
film even more.
Then we just skipped the. Oh, so he's going to be a lawyer now? He's not going to join the police?
It would seem.
Oh, so is his dad not going to be Chief Yagami? They're going to change that?
No.
Computers in the 2000s don't work out quickly. Hackers. Oh, God, that reminds me of
computers these days don't. It's because he's special. It's probably a Shinigami computer.
Yeah, because this is 2026. I could barely run this. Fucking without swearing 20 times. That's why it took us 10 minutes to start, because I'm like, work. Case dropped. All right, so he just.
Well, yeah, so it almost looks like he hasn't got a family. Or they're not going to play as big a part in this.
So this is him in his halls of residence or what? Or living as a student? So this has obviously been going on for a while. Akira's established.
Oh,
So
hang on.
we're just...
A month ago. We're having another flashback.
Yeah. No, this is the month ago when he's dodgy club. Ugh. That's the sort of club you walk in, you go, nah, and turn around, you go straight out again. Oh, so this is him, he's seeing him completely unrepentant. Don't make eye contact with the scumbags.
No, that's just if you make eye contact with people like that, you're either friends forever or you're not going to live much longer. Uh-oh.
Yep, that's... Well, obviously it works out because that's a month ago in a time. Yeah, this is exactly the sort of bar. You can tell Light Yagame's a nice upbringing.
Out of his depth.
Because anybody who's working class would walk into a bar like that and know straight away not to think about. Sure, hang on. I need to do it on the phone. Get the characters.
Surely that wasn't the name of his girlfriend.
I don't... Oh, come on. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Oh, this is where he finds the Death Note.
Yeah, but I still love the fact that it's like they've made it so it's raining really hard, but the fact the Death Note itself and the patch where the Death Note is sitting is bone dry. There's not even any splash.
It's magic.
Ooh.
Oh, so he only found it. So it's only been a month?
It's only been a month since he found it.
Oh, so they are. They're bypassing the whole high school thing.
They've skipped out like the entire first, like, pretty much third of the anime.
Okay, where's the cast? He's testing it right. Upcast. Naomi? No, that's Shiori Akino.
Oh,
That wasn't her name in the...
probably one of those, all the scenes in this movie are real, but only the names have been changed to protect the innocent. Oh, there's mum and sister.
Yep. So he's still living at home?
He seems quite a decent chap. Compared to how he is in the anime, he seems quite a decent bloke.
That was the bit that was missing, because this should be, the start of the descent.
No, he should already have turned around and gone like. He should already have turned around and then the however long this film's been running should have already told us like a dozen times how much better he is than the average person. Because he is like Yagami.
Mm-hmm.
Yagami? Whatever. Oh, he is light, and he's so much better than anyone else.
This note will not take effect unless the writer has a person's face in their mind when writing her name. Therefore, people sharing the same names will not be affected. I do actually want a copy of the Death Note, like a replica with the rules.
Just please remember, I am your friend. Should you get your hands on the Death Note? I haven't done anything bad, honest.
Right, 40 seconds. I know these. That's as bad. I know these rules. Yes, we know 40 seconds. We'll have a heart attack. You can specify the death of a person up to 48 hours before they die.
It's like Hellgale all over again. It's only a matter of time before he gets his hands on it.
Oh, there he is. Another overdramatic. Oh, so was this the first name he's written down? Or actually in person?
Yes. Now he's having a bit of a guilt trip, which is very, very unlike very, very unlike Yagami.
Yeah. Because that was the whole point. Is it starts off with good intentions and then descends into madness. Well, the anime kind of didn't bother with that.
But he's right. You see how he's looking at that, like how he's looking now. Yeah. There's a bit of guilt there, a bit of fear in that expression.
Yes.
That was lacking from the anime. In the anime, it's like Light is just a complete, not a toe rag from the start.
Yeah, and then you couldn't empathize with the character. Well, already I'm liking this guy. Oh,
yeah.
Here's Ryuk. Oh,
Ryuk, from what I've seen, Ryuk is good in this. There we are. You see.
Wait a sec. That CGI is a bit janky.
Yeah, that's it. Right. It's crappy CGI. Yeah.
No, that's better. That's better. Right, that
but it's still Ryuk.
That's Ryuk. When you see the you'll find out when you get to the next one. Oh, okay. The close-up's cool. That flan scene was janky, but that.
Boy, I can't wait to see what Ryuk looks like in the Netflix one.
Oh god, you know you don't.
No, I totally can. I totally can wait. I can wait.
Are you taking away from me?
Now that's more Light. When he's like, "Are you taking this away from me?" That's more Light. That's the Light we know.
If you don't want to pass it on to someone else, yep. I thought he was going to shake his hand there. That's Ryuk. Now you see the slight change in him when he meets the God of Death. When he meets Ryuk, you can see that slight smirk, as in, wow.
That's a very punchable smirk. 4 months later, the Metropolitan Police Department. The Metropolitan Police Department. Is this where we discover that, like, Dad is a police officer?
I hope so. I hope I haven't changed that. Yeah, but would you, even as a police officer, begin to solve this? If there's anything to solve. Yeah, that has to be Chief Yagami. Yeah, that has to be. I don't like those name badges.
Hang on, something's wrong. Not one of those officers has got an afro.
What's up, bro? Oh, I think that's what, Harry? With the hat? Oh, we're going straight to L. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely with Harry in the background with the hat. Yep, there you go. Did we establish, was L American?
No, L's Japanese. I'm pretty sure.
The anime? Right, okay. Yeah, that's not a proper laptop for the 2006. No way. God, what was that? 2004, I bought my first laptop. It was like 800 quid. What was it? God, is it, the brand isn't even about anymore. That's proper 2000s graphics as well.
Naruhodo. He doesn't know Hodo at all.
God, for a genius, he could do better graphs. So he's narrowed down to one person because it'd be impossible for 80 people to work together.
So I'm listening to L's findings. I'm invested now.
Oh, that is a proper janky laptop, isn't it? Like, thudunk. Do you remember the cases, the laptop cases? You used to get them like massive, like many suitcases.
I don't know why you used to call them laptops, because if you kept them on your knees for more than 10 minutes, they cut the circulation off your legs.
Yeah, that would get 30-degree burns with the battery. The heat of them things was
And
ridiculous.
mobile phone guns used to come in suitcases.
I got the
Gami is the leader of the investigation team. Oh, yeah.
I got one of the first Motorola's, but it was a desktop charger that took 12 hours to charge the battery.
Oh my God.
And I was 16 at the time. You know what I mean? I was only a kid.
You boy.
Oh. Eggs. Oh.
There it is.
Yep.
Rook's apple addiction.
And Light's starting to get the God complex. Oh God, that's...
It makes slightly more sense than the anime.
They've actually, I think they've cut out a lot of the guff. That was our complaint about the anime. It was just too long. And there's a lot of extraneous stuff that just didn't need to be there. Could this be the case where the adaptation is going to be better than the original?
Yeah, it could be.
I'm interested to check out the sequels now, if I'm honest with you. Have you any plans for the next few weekends? We're going to be busy.
No, really, it is the first big challenge.
Yep. Oh, is this somebody, as they'll pretend to be as the killer?
Yeah, this is the guy who's on death row who's always got to read out a report that they're coming after Kia. Yeah.
He's alright. That's the trap. It's a bait. Rage's loving it. The only thing they should have done, we need to see the Shimigami world and how bleak it is, hence why the Shimigami want to come to Earth.
We may do later if when Rem's introduced with Bisa, she explains to Mitsa. My God, his writing is worse than mine is.
Yeah, God, that's like ridiculous. Taking up an entire page, like for that.
It's like it works. It's like my God, his writing is neater than mine is.
That alone makes Light the villain. Yep, and he's falling for the trap. Lindale Taylor is dead. Yep. It's funny, like even back then, like everyone needed a green screen was associated like high tech for the studio. Now everybody's got green screen in their own rooms.
Oh yeah.
every podcaster has green screen. Is broadcast publicly. Yep. Yeah, this is the bit.
That's easy, right? That's it. We've caught up with the anime plot now.
Yep. This is the bit where he narrows him right down to where he is and what he can do. You can't do, or yeah, I suppose you could with geo blocking. No, you couldn't because then VPNs. Yeah, that was the thing at the time, like broadcast TV.
Yeah.
You can only do that. As I said at the time, you can only do this with broadcast TV, but now you can't with the internet.
No. So this is back when the internet is reasonably new.
Yeah, infant stages.
And it's like news of the deaths of like Japanese criminals wouldn't have been posted or shown outside of Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Not even probably outside the region they were caught in.
And even cable TV, you still didn't get a variety of like international channels.
Yeah. I like Ryuk's shadow on the wall.
Yeah. He's just laughing. See, that makes more sense. You know, he wants to see who wins between these two. That's it. This is his entertainment.
Yeah. Look at the quiff that the chief has.
Yep.
Damn, that is a haircut of authority right there.
That is a fine body of hair.
It's like, my God. I'm like,
is the one that jumped up supposed to be Matsuda? I'm trying to see how they're going to do Matsuda.
I don't know. No one else has actually been introduced by name yet, have they?
Well, they haven't set up a special task force. Yep. So they're kind
also, how colourful are Japanese newspapers?
Yeah, that's the only thing we have here is the Daily Sport. Is that
still going?
I don't know.
Yes, he's living at home. So was his sister.
Yeah. So he's two having a tiff. What? He's not exactly a normal teenager. He gets a girl in his room and he wants to argue with her.
Well, it's like Yagami. What do you expect? It's like she went in and she's like, Kira is a murderer, so he's got to defend Kira, hasn't he? I mean,
he's a teenage boy, or
oh my God! And now we're having a song. Not only is it Death Note, it's Death Note the music. Oh no, they're actually doing Death Note the musical, aren't they?
No. Oh, that's Lost Boys the musical. The thing I reported on. Yeah, that's.
Oh God, that makes me feel even worse.
Yeah, God, that thing sounds tragic.
I know the film has its problems, but there's no need to turn it into a musical. That's going too far.
That's interesting because then Sherry does become like Kira's spokesperson.
Mm.
Oh my god! Look at the microphone. Oh, I had one of them. I'm sorry. I'm gushing more about the technology than anything else because
Oh my God.
in the anime,
Colin's having flashbacks.
that's it. Because in the anime, it's sort of you don't really take it in, but when you see it in person, like in real props, you're like, oh my god. Oh, the webcam as well. Oh dear.
I'm looking. I've got to be honest. I'm looking at speakers.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out if Elle's doing it or not, or what. Oh, he's figured out his schedule, his timetable. His sister's a gossip.
Mind you, his mum's just as bad.
Yep. Yeah, Chief Yagami, of course.
Mum pours dad a beer, being it a very small measure.
It's a big ball.
Some people would say it's a bottle of the perfect size.
Mm-hmm. God, when I used to drink, I would have packed one lemon away. No bother.
Yeah, but something that size, that would kind of be like your night drinking, wouldn't it? I mean, depending on how far into the week it was.
It's not a midweek beer anyway. It's not like an after work. It's a weekend beer. See, that's the thing. They're showing them as a happy family. That's the thing the anime didn't do.
Yeah, the anime hinted at it, but it didn't have like scenes like this.
No. There you go. Lights helped his father out with cases before. Because that was the only thing keeping Light in check during the anime. Was his
His
father.
dad.
Just the idea that
Because
he
it
didn't
all
want to.
kind of like it all started getting really, really bad after his father died.
Oh yeah, because that was the shackles were off. At least we're seeing a bit of humanity here. So at least he's got him hacking the police database rather than using his father's password.
Hmm.
So he's read the rules and he's now blocked out the. this is with a suspicion.
Yeah, I kind of. It's weird, but compared to, the anime? It's like, oh, the anime is going slow, so slow. The anime is going so slow. This, now after watching the anime, this feels like they're rushing it.
Yeah, it feels like it's in double speed, doesn't it? Like you're on.
Yeah, which just proves I'm never satisfied.
Yeah. Never happy. Give the fans what they want. Would you give me what I want for?
My God, my mum was right.
Oh, something's up our egg.
Hello.
This is the FBI agent, isn't it?
It's Ray Pember or whatever his name was. I love that line. Why didn't you tell me? Not on your side.
Oh, they're having them Japanese this time?
Pardon, sorry?
Palmer, or was it? No. They've swapped the FBI agent for a Japanese policeman.
I'm about 5, 6, 7 seconds behind you, but I've got to be honest. You can tell he's not going to go anywhere because his haircut just isn't powerful enough.
Yep, that's what it's all about. The mighty quiff. I wouldn't last 5 minutes on a Japanese TV show.
That's just it. I mean, it's like this is the chief of operations. He walks in, he's got like an Elvis haircut. It's like, my God, that guy's in charge.
So is this Ryuk's own Death Note on his, or the Death Note he nicked on his
No,
page?
this is the Death Note he took off.
The one with wings, the beak.
Yes, not. I'm thinking. What's it? I'm thinking. Jealous, but it's not jealous.
No. No, it's the other one. Oh, this is trying to make him get the deal for the eyes. After writing the cause of death, details of the death should be written in the next 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yep. 6 minutes and 40 seconds is a pretty specific amount of time.
Isn't it? It'd be interesting if it was like astrological times or magic that is tied into a spell.
Oh, this is the bit where he kills those 3 guys because he
leave notes for. Yeah, do gods of death like apples?
Right, when L sees the bit, do Shinigami gods that like gods of death like apples? Will L freak out?
No, it's the bit where Misa says we can show each other our Shinigamis.
Oh yeah,
This is the gods of death. It's he translates it 2 ways. Now, here's the thing. If you know that the police have got control of the media and they're using the media, would you trust anything?
No, because my paranoia is that high.
Yeah.
No,
so
I mean, it's like that's just it. If someone has control of the media, how can you trust the media unless you're actually there to witness it firsthand?
Oh, this is going to be the bus scene. he's going to write normally. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be the best thing. Sure, yeah, idiot. Oh, there we go, Misa Misa. I don't think he could do a live action Misa Misa.
Oh my god, that is right. Not only is it Misa Misa, but that is an incredibly pink bus.
Yes.
See, I can understand why. I can understand why Light and Misa aren't blonde in this, because blonde is not a Japanese hair color. The Japanese only have two hair colors, black and brown.
That's fair enough. But anime is like it's almost like a parody, isn't it? It's like an
anime hair colors like pink, green, blue, purple, bright red. You name it.
They won't sully themselves with gingers. That's our affliction.
No. You can get people with red hair. Never. Actually, no. There are quite a lot of gingers.
Here we go. This feels like it's going to breakneck speed.
It's like it kind of feels like if this was on television, they'd be like, where would you normally get a cliffhanger? And just before the cliffhanger dropped, you get a television advert. This feels like you'd have a television advert every 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, but this is in between like 3 or 4 episodes, and they just get it all like.
You would know, even without knowing the plot, you would know the moment you got on that bus, that guy is a bad one. All you have to do is look at his eyebrows.
Yep, that's there.
If you look, everybody else has got perfectly manicured eyebrows, but the bad guys have always got really, really bushy, almost like Dennis Healy, whatever his name was, the Russian bloke. You've got to be honest though, would you hijack a pink bus?
Why not? Do you want to make a statement? That's making a statement. Does being the son of a cop give you special cop powers?
Not as far as I know, no. Well, this is Light Yagami. I mean, do you know what I think the worst thing is about this film so far? It's doing such a good job of being Death Note, it's impossible to take the piss out of it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm not lying. I'm enjoying it. That's why I'm being so quiet during this, because it's just like
that's just it. It's not like when we're watching like Legend of the Overfiend. There's nothing. There's nothing to kind of like point and laugh at. It's a really, really good, it's a really good, really serious attempt at like Death Note the movie. They've cut out all the stuff that made you complain about the film, that the series like dragging on. Almost to the point where it.
Yeah, but this is the bit. Oh my god, that is CGI though. Oh no, CGI bullet. Oh dear.
Yeah, no. It's fine. It's still good. You got to remember, this is only like this is. Oh no! Then again, I take it all back.
Both.
See, look at that. How realistic is that? A gun that only holds 7 bullets had 7 bullets in it.
Oh, that's far too realistic.
That was a proper flung through the air. That was. I approve of that.
Yep. Oh, proper blood as well. Love it.
Look at that. In order to get out of the bus driver unfastens his seatbelt because bus drivers wear seatbelts.
Yep. I love the white gloves as well, like full uniform. Imagine wearing that in the summer.
That's it. Even train drivers wear white gloves. They're properly dressed up. It's like going for things like that. It's like going back to like the 1920s, 1930s.
Even at that, they've made a nicer exchange. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing as well. This built up over like 2 episodes, didn't it?
Yeah.
The
And
whole
it was just that little bit too long.
Yep. I know this is just like boom. Yeah, it's all.
Oh, she's looking really well.
Mhm. I think it's actually been occurring. That's.
Yeah, but you can imagine people are sitting.
Hold on. Promise me you'll never do it again. Oh, right. She means like try to be the hero. See when he's looking at her lovingly, and then when he turns away, you see the change in the face. That's what we needed in the anime, and we didn't get it.
That is like no. It's just like through the entirety of the anime, it was quite obvious that like whoever Light was with, wherever he was with them, he just didn't care.
Oh, and there's the wife. God, I forget her name too. She was a waste of a character.
She was that was what's one of the biggest complaints with Death Note is the fact that she's only in like a couple of episodes and then she's dead.
Yep.
She's in the anime for so little time, nobody remembers her name.
Oh, there's fiancés, right? They haven't married yet.
Yes.
There you go. Straight away, like she will get the fact that she worked for L previously.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing we said about the anime. Was that it could have shaved off 10 episodes easy.
Yeah.
And it would have been so much tighter. Now I still enjoy it, but the whole premise and idea. But yeah, the god of death eats.
But it's like, I think that it's like I honestly think if it's a story, even if it's a manga story, they will add fluff in there.
Is that Matsura? Who just blurted out? That has to be Matsuda, sorry.
Yeah, I think that's him. He certainly looks young enough to be Matsuda, and he's apologized.
And he's being the fool, but he's secretly letting out, he's letting out that he's capable.
I honestly think they've given Light a rockstar haircut to make him look even cooler. I mean, you can tell he's you can tell he's like a proper bloke because he's wearing pink.
Oh yeah, you have to be so comfortable.
It's like, don't know if it was like where you grew up, but where I grew up, you had to be like a certain like level on the scale. You had to be like a certain level on the scale before you dare wear pink, because everybody would take the piss out of you for it.
I was actually something my niece did. She was determined to get me to wear. What was it, like my 30th birthday? She got me a pink shirt. It's like, you can wear this now. I've been waiting
Yeah,
years to get you into a pink shirt. I'm like, what? Okay, you know. I think it's the only ever time I got a pink shirt because my niece bought it for me.
I used to have a pink polo shirt. I loved it.
Pink cardigan. I need to get a pink cardigan. What do you think, folks? If I start rocking a pink cardigan and stream and a big bobble hat?
But yeah, cardigan, proper cardigan, button up.
But
Not a roll neck sweater. Yeah, proper cardigan. Chunky knit with pockets.
I've got a proper cardigan, but it's grey.
I've got a roll neck sweater. I've got a roll neck sweater. It's white. It's terrible. You put it over your head. That's it. You've got to wash it.
No. I don't do white. White's too.
Yeah,
white shirt for funerals, and that's it. You know,
white isn't a good colour in the country. No. I suppose it's as bad in town, but with all the stuff that's flying around there, no.
Oh, she followed her fiance. Oh, she's following him now. She's following her fiance. That wasn't in the anime. They're changing things up here.
She got like before when she saw things happen. It was through, wasn't it through some kind of like she hacked like the public security cameras.
Yeah, but she only got involved after his day. This is the bit where he's going to write down the other 15 names of the task force.
That right there in the incredible pink and black jacket is a dude.
Yep.
You've got to be a dude to wear that jacket. Jacket is fabulous.
Just nonchalant about it as well. I'm not feeling the gold chain though. I hate gold chains. I think they're trash as anything.
Gee, I wonder where Kira is.
Oh. Dude's about to get it. Excuse me.
Isn't it funny how he gets on the train and the only seat left for him to sit in is next to a convicted rapist?
Yeah, but that's, you write it up. You know, that's me. You wrote that all out. That would be it. You can manipulate circumstances. You gotta be.
I've got to be honest. I do actually think that Light is cooler in this.
Yeah, he's likable.
Because in the anime, I mean, I think I said it, at least 30, maybe 40 times while reviewing it. Light in the anime, he just needs a solid punch.
Mm-hmm.
He just needs like a karate chop to the throat. But this guy, when he's not being Light, he's likable. When he's not being Kira, he's likable. I like what they're doing with the music in this as well.
It's very subtle. Like I've got to turn down so we can talk as well because
yeah,
the worst.
I'm listening through one half of my headphone.
Mm-hmm.
But this is definitely one of those films that when we've watched it, I'm going to go and watch it again.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to see the sequels now. Like already, I want to see the sequels.
Oh my! Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We know what the next 6 or 7 watch parties are going to be.
Yep.
We hope you like that.
Yeah, add the TV show.
So it's like I kind of wonder. I kind of wonder, like, is like this Death Note, even with the speed it's going at, is this Death Note going to go up to the end of the story, or will it kind of cut off halfway through, and then the second part of Death Note is?
I don't know because they're racing through this.
Can I just say how amazingly neat his handwriting is, considering he's on train?
Yep, that is some going. Now he's pulling everything. God, a 2006 laptop out in public. That battery will be dead after 5 minutes.
Hang on a minute. Did laptops in 2006 have batteries? I thought you just plugged them into the mains.
No, they were chargeable, but nah, these are the movie laptops that operate differently from real ones.
Yeah, but earlier that guy could have had like a movie gun with infinite bullets in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way I would just come up back quick.
Oh my God, look at that Windows. Oh
God, the dongles weren't even about then. For the public.
Let's say where is he getting his mobile signal from?
Well,
I know Japan's supposed
yeah.
I know people in Japan live like 50 years into the future from where we do, but really? Do
you not remember the dongles?
Dongles? Yeah, but dongles used to be like the size of shoe boxes.
No. You got the ones right about this time. You got the ones from like O2 and stuff, a Vodafone, and you charge. And it cost an absolute fortune. But if you tried to download photos like that or do a video call, oh my God, you were paying an absolute fortune. But they worked. You know, you plugged it in the laptop that worked. You got internet signal. Even if you do not actually possess the Death Note, the effect will be the same if you can recognize the person and his or her name. Oh, sorry, his or her face as you write. It's all very civilized, isn't it? Murdering 11 people.
It's kind of like it's no, it's horrific. It's horrific just because of how easily it's done.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just all very civilized.
It's just like signing your name on the bottom of a piece of paper and 1,000 people die.
Yep. Oh, right, it's a dick. Right, as a dick. He just turns up and goes,
no, he's not. He's the one of the best characters in this. What are you on about?
He's tortured the poor man. He's just turned up there to go, nah. And off he flies.
We're keeping quiet. Train pulls into the station precisely on time, stops in exactly the right spot. Sickening.
No, man.
No, see, that's better than hearing about it secondhand or seeing it secondhand. She's actually there to see him die.
Which gives her motivation.
It gives her way more motivation.
And oh, look at the face. It's not a game anymore. See, this is what we didn't get in the anime. Those little moments.
That little spark of humanity, which Light doesn't have in the anime because it just gets in the way.
Yeah. But we want to see the descent. You know, that's the whole point, is we want to see Light go from actually a decent person, well-meaning, to a monster. You know, that's kind of the whole point of the story. So straight away, yeah, he's...
Oh my god, that haircut! Wow, that is a man who was going places.
That's kind of way to keep doing the dump, you know, the dub of the heart beat as each one dies. See how you can specifically say exactly what he does?
Yeah.
Oh, the freeze frame.
Oh yeah, that's the police commissioner.
Yeah, having to wear gloves indoors, like full dress uniform nearly.
And a scarf. For that, whatever.
No, that's a scarf. That's a full scarf. That's way too fashionable for just hanging about the office.
I'm sorry, I can't take notes of anything at the moment. I'm just far too in awe of the chief's hairdo.
This is about where you cross the line, basically. And this is going to be a special task force, isn't it? It's always when the first person raps, it's like a snowball effect.
Yeah. They get up, they bow, they leave.
Yep.
They get up, they bow, they scarper.
Yep. This is where Razaki appears. I have to say, they've got Watari down to a T in this.
They couldn't have picked anyone better to play him, could they?
No, that's just that quiet, unassuming, but you'd pass him in the street, but there's something about him.
I'm trying to think what else he's been in. I know his face.
This is where half the film's budget goes on sweets.
What I'm going to say, I want to know is Elle in this going to be at much at risk of type 2 diabetes as Elle in the anime?
Yeah, I wonder if the actor. Oh, look, we're seeing it on the table already. Yep, I'd say that's a yes.
Just walked in the door. We're just walking through the door. He's looking at the table. Oh, the sweet of America chocolate. Oh, hello. Ella's just walked into the room. And he couldn't be more Elle if he tried.
That's a good job. I'm actually impressed. Although he looks a bit.
His eyes aren't quite as dead as the anime Elle, but I don't actually think you could do that if you tried.
No. And he looks too.
He looks too alive to be Elle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where he's laying it all out. No, I have to say, I'm impressed. They've done a good job. Oh, here's the very immature and has to lose statement. Yeah, Chief's not impressed. Naomi's on the case now. I hope they'll give her a better. They're going to give her a better representation in this than the anime.
You have to, really.
Like, I've already set her up better than the.
Oh my god, Misa on the bus. Mm-hmm. That's it. She started looking into it now. She started putting the numbers together. I absolutely, I like both in the anime and the manga. I absolutely hate how much of a throwaway character they made her.
As I said, I hope they give her a bit of justice in this one. Treat her character right.
Don't know if they will though, because it's like she's literally there. She is literally there just to kind of be like a foil to Light for all of like 2.5 minutes.
No, but they're setting her up.
It's almost like It's almost like here's my theory.
Mhm.
She was put in the story for a reason, but for whatever reason, the storyline that included her got cut or pulled, or the editor turned around at the end of the day and went, "No, I don't like it." So she just ended up being.
Look, they're setting her up already. They're giving her a better storyline already. She's actually investigating. Where in the anime, she just turns up and's walking to the police station and then gets wiped out.
He's annoying me with that chocolate, mainly because I haven't got any.
Neither have I. It's a struggle.
Also, that's lush chocolate. That's expensive chocolate right there.
Well, if you're a millionaire and can afford hotels and huge buildings. Oh, the BO in that room must be unreal.
What? Sorry.
Oh, about they're all asleep in the hotel room and they're all still in the same clothes.
Ooh.
I'm saying the BO must be just whoa. The hotel room must be ripe. Oh, he's just noticed Naomi. I want one of them control boards to do stuff with.
God, look at those VCRs they're sitting on.
Proper technology. Oh my god, look at the milk in that tea. Oh god, no. No. That's evil.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I drink my tea black.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's evil. And he dunks the sugar and stirs with a lollipop.
God. Well, it's hell. What do you? I've just got. Oh my god!
It's worse than live action. You're just like, oh.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's the fact that he drinks it. Although, if you look, he doesn't open his mouth and he doesn't swallow.
Yeah, dick.
Sensible chap. I wouldn't drink it either.
And then they've done the camera switch. So obviously somebody's done the quick switcheroo because no way you're.
Yeah, there's nothing. Oh yeah, that drop of something came out that cup, but it was very clear looking.
Yeah, because even now, you've got your guts at being bits, eating all that sugar just even a short period of time on the shoot.
It's whoever that actor is, he's a hero.
You probably had to go into detox after filming this.
Just looking at all that sugar is making my blood dry out. Oh my god.
No, they've already made Naomi a better character now.
Which is going to make me even more annoyed when Light just writes her out of it.
Yeah, but that's the point. We're not meant to like Light. He's not the hero. Yeah. So now we're getting a bit with the cameras. By the way, folks, if it seems like we're skipping, we've already covered the entire anime series in depth over 3 months. This is the cliff notes.
This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. It's like, I think it felt like when we reviewed the anime series, half of each time we reviewed it was basically a catch up on what had happened because there was so much stuff going on in between.
Yep. Oh, she's visiting. No, is that? Oh, Siri. She's interviewing her because she was on the bus. Not Siri. Yeah, the Siri. Yeah. Yep. So we're actually seeing the investigation where they've given none of that. They had more time in the anime and they did nothing with their character.
Yeah, maybe that's why it feels rushed up to the moment. So
Yeah,
we've got time for times for bits and pieces like this. It's like they're expanding on the pieces that they rushed through in the anime.
And rushing through the bits that took too long.
Yeah, rushing through the bits that took like 4 episodes just for someone to turn around and go, no.
Oh, here, Misa's Happy Sweets. That's still tame. Oh, Ryuk sees Rem. Ryuk sees
Oh,
Rem.
Misa's just on the television for me.
Oh, yeah, but you're not seeing. Oh, you haven't seen Ryuk smiling yet?
Ryuk's always smiling.
No, but I mean,
Misa, gotta be honest, Misa is very Misa. She's not quite as bonkers as she was in the anime, but
she's right here, but nobody can act that. Come on, wise up.
Oh, look at that grin. God, it's like looking into the eyes of a shark.
Because he sees Rem. We don't, but he does. Yeah. Oh, she's got the point.
Oh my God, look at the platforms on those shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Together with Stripey. She's goth, but she's not as goth as I thought she was going to be.
No, just really toned down.
But it's Misa. What can you possibly tone down about Misa? To tone down Misa is to tone down life.
Oh, you. Did he just nick that handkerchief? Oh, you pervert. You disgusted. You rat. Did you see that?
I'm just there. She's just blowing her nose.
Oh, afterward. Oh, we just say afterwards. Oh, do you want me to pause this a minute till you catch up?
What? No, it's all right.
I'm like way ahead of you.
He's like Misa's happy sweets. Go samadeshita. Sayonara. And now he's putting his hand in the bin to collect his tissue because that tissue is going to be his new friend. He's probably going to sell it on eBay.
Oh, like I said, that's why I'm going like, oh, you rat.
Meanwhile, Light is sitting in a park somewhere. It's like he's sitting in the campus reading Nietzsche. Bet you any money it's not the translated version either.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's flat out accusing him. Oh, we're getting a masked up moment.
Oh. Because he suspected you, Akira.
She's given a fake name. She's flat out accusing him. So that's changed from the book or the anime.
I like the fact that Death Note seems to be made out of the shittiest paper out there.
Look, you can't kill me. I've given you my false name. That's completely different. They've actually given her more agency this time. I like it.
Yeah.
This is what they should have done with her character in the anime.
Yeah, she's got more. Instead of just being a throwaway character with a pretty face, she's actually got more agency.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why would you tell him that? The bit where you can't kill me, I've given you a false name.
To rattle him, the psychological warfare.
At which point his girlfriend's just like, look at her.
Yep. That's better. Oh, maybe not. Some of the animation's good with Ryuk, and then it goes a bit wobbly. Oh, now we've got the bit where somebody's been in his room. Here we go.
Just how paranoid his life. I mean, it's like.
Oh, that's a little tiny cake fork. That must be creepy as hell. Riggs having a fit.
Yeah, how many cameras have they got on him?
All the cameras. Apples. Apples.
It looks like is he? Oh yes. Oh. Yes, the Apple withdrawal has set in.
Oh, he's setting Ryuk up.
Wow.
How to motivate a Shimigami. No apples for you until you find all the cameras. That was actually done better as well. I like the actor playing Light.
Mm.
There's a bit of devilment about him, you know, there's still that bit of humanity.
Yeah, but it's like Light in the anime was just Light in the anime was just a monster, wasn't he?
God, Elle's making bun kebabs.
My God.
I wonder if we're going to do the bit with the actually imprison them. Oh, he's made 2. Oh my
Here's
god!
the bit where they imprison him. I hope it doesn't take like. I hope it doesn't take like 40 minutes to go through it.
That's half hour of the movie. No, day 3. Oh, because there'll be what? Oh, Florida are dead. Day 3. God, even if you're a pervert, that must be boring. Like watching somebody, like even if you're like a peeping Tom. Al hasn't moved, just staring at the cameras.
Here, Chief, have some cake.
Have a cake kebab. God, you're way behind.
Just a little bit.
Right, hang on. Let me know when you get the bit where the Chief's taking a break. Give you a chance to catch, because we're kind of. I don't want to talk too much, because if you're not behind, you're good like 20 seconds behind.
Right, the Chief just said, "I'm taking a break."
Right, and then when he walks into the room,
Yep,
and
he's walked into the bedroom.
He's got a cigarette.
The guy stood up. He's just flicking his cigarette out of the box now. The cigarette is in his mouth.
Right.
He's flipping his Zippo. He's taking his first breath. How could I when my family are being suspected, he says.
Right. I think we're pretty much...
But it's like, you notice how the Chief, with the hair of power, is also wearing his jacket in a way of power. Just draped over his shoulders.
That's
like a samurai in a kimono.
Oh. He thinks he's off a hook, but he's not.
Mm.
El's getting a blankie.
From the Chief, no less.
Yep. Everyone else is just sprawled all over the place. Must be weird watching your family like that. That's too small a bag to fit a TV inside.
But it's a special TV. One that he brought off the internet for 50,000 yen or whatever it was. But how is it sealed is the question.
I think we're going to have to get a recap. So it's been 7 days of surveillance in the house.
Yes.
$60 a barrel of oil. Oh my god. What is it now? It's like 400 a barrel.
It's 120 something, I think, a barrel. It's just over double that, I think. Because everybody's complaining about the fact that the Straits of Hormuz is closed. It's like the 5th time Iran's closed the Straits of Hormuz. I mean,
that's what happens when you have straits of things that get closed. Sure.
it's more like the King of Hormuz. Actually.
Sure, remember that dopey tanker close to the Suez Canal, just wiped trade out for like a week?
Oh, yeah. The Evergreen.
Crude oil price today. $103 a barrel.
Cheaper than I thought.
I thought it was in the hundreds. What a thing to get distracted by. Oh, that's why, because the news is like, there we go. This is the bit that's light off the hook, isn't it?
Yes, because there's no way he can be doing his homework and that at the same time.
Yep. Oh, he's in the zone. Have to see that. Oh, that's a proper tiny TV. Oh my god! Of course, we wouldn't have seen that in the West. This is only the sort of stuff you get in Tokyo. We would never have seen that.
Yeah, but how did he get his pen, the Death Note, and the television in there, and still keep the integrity of the seal?
He's magic.
Bet you could put it in there for him.
No, Ray can't do that. Can he interact with the physical world? Oh, he can with the eating apples.
Well, I was going to say, I don't know, but he eats enough apples.
Chief isn't happy. Yeah, Chief's annoyed.
To be honest, did he spend most of this series annoyed?
Yeah. Celebrate your apple. Let's celebrate with an apple. Oh, we're never going to find out how he worked out the crisps.
I can say, he never tells you. It's like, how exactly did you do that? Secret.
He's the only one who likes that flavour, right? That's why. Nobody else likes that flavour.
Yeah, but how did he get it in there?
Magic.
That's it, my immersion shattered.
Now we'll have to figure out how to... Her toes or something must be able to, like, crimp.
I don't know.
Right. We've all got a mission. We've all got to open a packet of crisps and then reseal it again. Just to see if we can do it. Oh. Oh, Naomi's sure, right. I don't think this is going to conclude in this film.
Oh no, we're gonna have to do a watch movie. Does that mean we're gonna have to do a watch movie for part 2 before we can do the American one, which is probably the entire story in the space of an hour?
No, we're going to have to do the American one now just to get out of our way and not have to watch it ever again.
Well,
and plus, by the time I try and find the link for part 2, it's because you'll understand after watching this, even that I think this is going to get the cutoff point. Just how much we've got left for this film. Naomi's taken Rory by gunpoint. Oh, that's a cool painting. Do you have the show idea to go into a museum?
what do you mean still a suspect? He's the suspect.
Look like she's just casually.
The way she's just casually there holding him at gun. Oh, they've noticed she's got a gun.
This is
So much better done than the anime, damn it.
yeah. She's straight out baited them to kill her. Oh, waiting to see if he's going to use it. Oh, is Naomi going to get killed? This? Yeah. Oh shit.
Oops.
Oh, shh. She just shot Shuri. Oh my god. This is completely different.
Could that be the thing that flips him to be Kira and nothing but Kira? Could that be the thing that finally turns him away from humanity?
Oh my god, this is actually
face pressing. It's taken rather a dark turn, has it not?
Just a bit. Holy shit.
Colin is shocked. Oh, don't shake him, mate. Bloody hell.
You know, in Light and the anime wouldn't have given didn't give a shit.
That's it. Boom. Wow. Okay.
Okay, that's
Do you know
like
what? That is so much better than the anime.
Bloody right.
That is so much better than right. That is
oh
so
wait. Oh. He already knew. Oh, this is dark. Now we're
light. Oh, honestly.
Sorry, folks. He's planned the whole thing.
Wow. That's it. That isn't where he loses his humanity. He's already lost it.
Hold on, she stops the hostage from running. Did he just kill her? He just killed her? He just killed
I need to flip back because I'm not sure.
Unless she survives.
Or was right? Or was she like?
No, he sacrificed his girlfriend, Shuri, just to play the game. Chiefs being cold. Oh. He did, he killed her. Oh, he's found a loophole. Killed by a third person.
That I wonder if this is supposed to be the kicker that shows you just how far he's fallen.
Yeah, because he's so
Yeah,
you
right.
can't.
He's
Oh my god,
basically
that's
he's used his girlfriend to provide an alibi by killing her.
yep. But you can't tell someone in Death Note to kill another one directly, but they could both be killed. So he's wrote 2 accounts that puts it both in the same place. He wrote that Shuri would be killed by a gunshot, and that Nomi would carry a gun in order to shoot herself.
That's good logic.
Holy shit! That is bloody good acted. That is darker than the anime. This is the bit where we're missing. Him acted so charming and lovingly, and human.
Yeah.
Even Rogue.
So it's like in the anime, as dark as he is, as serious he is, Light is kind of a jokey character because someone trying to be that dark is very easy to laugh at.
Even Rogue's disgusted with him. Wow.
Oh, end it there. Ah, oh, damn it.
No, we're going to see Misa, right?
Oh, yeah, it's Misa.
It's a guy that stole her snot.
Oh, that's the guy who killed her parents.
No, they've changed it.
It's basically it's like Bogeyfield handkerchief guy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And he's going to kill her so they can go to heaven together.
Yeah, but she's mentioned the parents.
Yeah. Oh, this must be the bit where Jealous intervenes. Isn't it?
Are you going to get your glimpse at the Shinigami world that you wanted?
I think we might be, because that'd be a cracking cliffhanger, wouldn't it? Is this where we're going to? Yep.
See, we've only got 8 minutes of the film left, including title credits.
I think we're going to meet. This is where we're going to meet Rem, and this is where Misa's getting a death note. They've done that. They're good. Oh my god, this is even better. There you go. That's not English. Here, have a death note. Oh, we're going to meet Rem. It has to be Rem, unless Jealous is going to appear and then disappear.
No, because Jealous is dead by now.
Yep. Yeah, just by carrying out that action. Oh no! Oh, you teasing bastards! Oh, you teasing.
Oh yeah. Well, I told you we'd only got like 8 minutes to go, including credits. Well, we know what we know what the next watch party is going to be, and it wouldn't surprise me if it was tomorrow.
Have to find him because here we go. Now Light's acting his plan. He wants to join the task force. Although you've got the shoes right.
See, this scene should be taking part in university because they're at the university entrance exam.
But they've done it. They've. Oh! He's got the same. He's got the same flavor of crisps.
Consomme flavor, cold soup, lovely.
Okay, this is actually, this is just as good. We've got the hint of Rem, and now we've got Elle and Elle and Light finally meeting. That is the most aggressive way to eat a packet of crisps ever.
Well, I don't know. I can eat crisps pretty aggressively, especially when I'm hungry.
No, that's proper in your face.
That will be the end of it.
Oh my god, that was good. Oh, we're getting chili peppers.
And then we get a really good, nice drum outro.
There we go. Right.
See now, I enjoyed that, but I've got to be honest, I was of the opinion that I was going to. I knew I was going to enjoy that. Because it's kind of like, take my headphones off for a moment, it's like, in the parts it needed to, it stuck to the plot.
Yeah.
But in the pieces that drew the original down, it completely rewrote them.
This is made by a fan, has to be. This is somebody that's watched the series and understood this, the bits where it slowed down, tripped over itself, and rushed the bits that it's shouldn't have, and it's like reverse engineered it. I'm really happy we watched this. I'll not lie.
Yeah, because until you discovered there was like 102 Death Note movies, we were just going to do the Netflix one, weren't we?
Well, we're going to do that next.
And yeah, but that's the only one we were going to do, and you were kind of like, you're going to hate this.
Well, you are going to hate it because I'm going to take a wee break for a second, and we're going to queue it up.
Oh, thank God!
I want it out of the way because after we watch this tonight, I never want to see that movie again. Because I did watch it a few nights ago, and I hate myself for it, and I want to watch it one more time. I want you to experience it, and then I never want to see it again.
And then we'll never see it again.
And then when you understand, you'll watch it, you'll understand why. My God, that was so good.
I say, no. Having the fact that you've watched like the entirety of the Death Note anime, can you understand what I was saying? Why I was saying like, I'll watch it this one last time with you, but then I'm never going to watch it again.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that I don't like Death Note. I just don't like the way it's stretched out. It's 37 episodes. You could cut it down to like 20 episodes and still tell the entire story.
Yeah, because this is going to be
two movies. Filler. This has none. This has none of the filler. Where there's filler, they've condensed it down.
And they've expanded on like Naomi's character. My God, that was so much better.
And then things that people say there wasn't enough of, they've expanded on.
Mm-hmm. Like that was decent. Even though Naomi died in this, she got a better send off. She got
but it's like that's it. It's like in the manga and in the anime, Naomi just walks off into the sunset, more or less, to go and kill herself, because that's what Light has written in the Death Note.
Mhm.
But there's a huge fan theory. There was a huge fan theory where it was basically like Naomi walked off into the sunset, but she didn't kill herself because she was pregnant with Ray Prember's child. And there is a rule in the Death Note that you cannot kill someone who is less than, I think it's 3 years old.
Mhm.
So she couldn't kill herself because that would mean killing like her unborn child who is less than 3 years old. So in the film, they've actually given her an absolutely immutable, undeniable death scene.
But they've also made her character useful to the plot, because I'm sorry, in the anime, she was completely wasted. Completely wasted as a character.
Yeah, but I mean, you can count the amount of characters who were wasted in the anime.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like the guy who was writing the manga, because the anime is a direct like one-on-one of the manga. The anime is a direct one-on-one of the manga. It's almost like the guy who was writing the manga had a really good idea, but then either lost track of it or decided not to bother. Who knows?
Yep. No, that was yep.
Right. Okay. We need to do a second watch party for the next one.
Yeah, but we're going to do that. Yeah, definitely we'll get that organized. But we'll get the.
We should do it now instead of watching the American one.
No, we'll have to get it out of the way. We'll have to I don't want this hanging on my head everywhere, because if I leave it means I have to watch it at a later date, and I don't wanna. I want to just do it tonight and get it fucking finished.
Right.
Forget it ever happened.
Switching over to the other one. I guess the guy on the front screen of it is Light.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a knobhead already. I can tell it just by looking at him.
Hang on. Before we do, I'm gonna.
I say first though, nice, just like a chance to pop to the loot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give me. I'm gonna swap the screens, and then I'm gonna do the same. Right.
I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that.
I don't know what I was expecting, but
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go there. I recommend that more than the anime series.
Absolutely.
Because the anime, like I say, the anime series has like it has a number of dead points where nothing happens for like 2, maybe 3 episodes. That doesn't. That's like action. It's action or intrigue all the way.
Yep.
Yeah,
right,
I wasn't sure.
So, before we go, let's we'll pause. We'll pause for a brief comfort break.
Yes, definitely.
Yep, and yeah, we'll just leave us up, folks, because honestly, I don't want to close windows or anything. Give us a minute, and then we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll let you know when I arrive back.
Yep, no dramas. Right, I'm gonna mute now.
Here we go.
Righty-ho. Coffee is refilled. Excuse me while I take some ibuprofen so I can... God, I'm feeling that. Actually sitting there, my back starting to go a bit. I'm like, oh, don't get old, folks. It's not fun. Yeah, I'll not lie. I really enjoyed that. I was not expecting to. I didn't. Well, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much. If that makes sense. Right, no, full screen. Right, we'll just wait for Mr. Flea to get back, and then we'll continue. Yeah, I want this. I want this version done. I want it out of my life. I never want to speak of it again, and you will understand.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just making the drink.
Yeah, that's I've just topped up here as well. Oh yeah, yeah. I think we'll have to do the sequel. Maybe do part 2 tomorrow night if we can find it, and then we'll have to cover the TV show at some point. Because if that's the thought they've put into Death Note as a live action, then they've revisited everything and decided a right path, and I like it. I like the actors in this; they're really good. Even Misa, I'm getting. Is she going to go like really flamboyant then after her encounter? That's right. That's right. Her parents were killed. Kira killed the killer of her parents. That's why she's a fan of Kira. But this is her getting her own death note from jealous because if a Shimigami, obviously we've already covered this in the actual anime, but if a Shimigami prevents the natural course of somebody's death because Jealous had fallen in love with Misa, watching her from the Shimigami world, and he actively prevented her death, that ends the Shimigami's life. And also his lifespan, what was left of his lifespan, goes into the human. So Misa essentially gets Jealous's lifespan and his death note. And it's Rem who watches Jealous do this and sees Misa, and that's why that's why Rem takes Jealous's death note and gives it to Misa, because in watching this, he sees what Jealous saw, if that makes sense, and falls in love with Misa as well. So that's going to be interesting when we see that play out, because if it's the same standard as this, it's going to be good.
I think Colin enjoyed that.
I did. I genuinely did. That was fun. I haven't seen it before.
No, me neither. But it's kind of like I say, I watched the anime series, and like after watching the anime series, it was just kind of like, no, I'm not really interested in the films.
Have you read the manga? Is the manga better?
I've read about 2/3 of the manga because I was reading it online and the site got taken down.
Mm-hmm. Is it the same?
It's pretty much exactly the same story. Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's pretty much it's like the manga is pretty much the anime blow for blow, or rather the anime is the manga blow for blow.
So it's one of them things. What you read may not necessarily translate on the screen. Anyway, let me know when you're ready, and we will start this abortion.
I am ready.
Okay, fuck. I just want this out of my life, so we'll watch it and then it's done.
Yeah.
Okay, so in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and click.
Click.
You know they're gonna fuck it up. Although, you saw my earlier news article. They're making K-pop Demon Hunters too, but it's not going to come out until
I did. I saw that.
2029.
I thought that'll please Colin. Ooh, a city. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, American high school.
That's not Tokyo.
No. Dumb Yank football.
Seattle police, cheerleaders. Oh yeah. American rugby.
For wimps.
Well, they've got padding on. I mean, come on.
I got a. Apparently, the Scotland Ireland game was good today.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Ireland won 42-27 or something. But it didn't. I've been busy, so I didn't get the chance to.
Well, I've got to be honest. I didn't know they were playing today. I knew it was coming up, but
yeah. No, Six Nations is done now.
Right, you'll have, if you hear rattle in the background, you'll have to excuse me. I'm getting out my emergency packet of ginger nuts.
I didn't realize Margaret Quilly was on this.
I made myself a red hot cup of tea for dunking purposes.
All right, no. Yeah, I was going to do some crackers and cheese, but then you just see me going, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." Right, so this is Maya instead of Misa. And it's Light Turner, not Light Yagami.
They've turned Misa into a cheerleader.
Yep. The thing is, the only thing I've seen Margaret Quilly in is The Substance. And honestly, I don't really know what she's like in the actor, but this, I forgot, I didn't realize it was her. I just remember this generic teenager type.
Really, to really push it in, they should have, Death Note should have been written in Japanese.
But, bunk.
Because whereas in the Japanese one, Death Note is written on the front of the book in English, in this one, it should be written in Japanese.
Yeah, well, they're not going to do that.
Also, I've got to be honest, what a shitty looking Death Note.
Yep.
It has none of the style or class of the other ones. It just looks like an old book.
And it gets wet. Oh, Willem Dafoe plays Ryuk in this.
I like the I do like kind of like the faux leather color. Light does look like a bit of a wimp. At the moment he lacks presence.
Oh, where do you
which
see?
Light in the anime and the Japanese movie both had.
Now we've got the bro dude bully. Don't touch her! Yeah, that's how it should have went. Light is completely unlikable in this for different reasons.
Oh, yeah. Is it me, or is Light whining?
Yes.
That's it.
The dialogue just...
One packet of ginger nuts is not going to be enough for this biscuit. Enough for this film.
I told you that's why we'll have to get it out of the way now. Just get it out of the way, and then we can forget about it and never speak of it again. Yeah, so this is him showing how smart he is doing homework for people. That's it. Now, if he was smart, yeah,
he'd have had a load of money with him as well because they would have been paying him to do it.
There was money being handed over.
I must have missed that. I was opening my biscuits.
Yeah, no, they were paying him. But why didn't he just say it was planted on him? But Mia stitched them up.
Wow. Sorry about the rustling. He's so smart, he has to run his finger into the words he's reading.
No, smart American. You know, like, come on.
And he can't read inside his head.
No. Well, that's for the audience. So we... And of course, all the other
Lots of
like
people's
the other
names
disappear.
I've got to be honest, I do like that paper. That paper is very nice.
It's been nicely aged and stuff, but it still doesn't. This is a shit movie. I'm sorry, but this is about up to this point. This is about as good as it gets, and then that's it. It just falls off a cliff.
Thanks for telling me.
I'm just managing your expectations. Like, I wouldn't lull you into. I'm not going to tell you it's the best thing, and then have you go into diabetes type 2 coma from having to survive in hobnobs for emotional support.
Well, it's like, so basically what you're saying is this drink is like this film is like a nice, cold, refreshing drink of diarrhea.
Basically, now we did see the state of Ryuk.
I'm not quite sure if I want to see the state of Ryuk. What have they done to my boy? Oh my god, it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Now, is that the way Light reacted to a Shimigami? And like, what is this shit? What is this shit?
Well,
now,
like,
I watched this the first time it came out, before even knowing of the anime's existence.
If you watch this, yeah, if this is your introduction in Death Note,
which it was,
why would you go and watch the anime after watching this? Because you'd be like, nah, don't need that, man. Don't need that.
No, I needed to find out. I needed to find out if the anime was this bad.
Right. Also, the reason he's screaming is because he's American, yes.
Yep.
But it's not because Americans are people who scream at things like that. It's just the fact that before Light is Japanese, Light has grown up in a culture which is rife with stories about ghosts and spirits and goblins and demons, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the Americans do not. Because if you think about it, America is only 250 odd years old. So they have no culture of their own. Their culture belongs to the other countries that...
Yeah, and they've just meshed it all together.
Populated.
But look...
And I don't mean that in a bad way towards Americans either.
No, that's just the way it is.
So do we actually ever see Ryuk in focus?
Well, but it's... And Light didn't have to work that hard, or sorry, Ryuk didn't have to work that hard to get Light. This is...
I like Ryuk's persuasive voice.
Well,
however, whoever actually like designed the makeup etc. for the character of Ryuk in this, what needs to be put through a wood chipper.
The only reason I watched this back in the day is because Willem Dafoe was in it. And they're like, oh, cool, Willem Dafoe movie. Let's do it. And it's a dark fantasy horror, you know.
Oh,
I had no other idea. You know, that was it.
Yeah, I have no problem with William Dafoe. William Dafoe's been in some really, really good stuff.
So now this is exposition.
Wow. Okay.
Let's go Final Destination. This is going pure Final Destination. What do you say? Like when something's cheesier than a Final Destination movie.
Whoa. Yeah.
That's okay. I've got the screen just right. It just covers enough that YouTube hasn't got a bad night. But you get the idea.
Oh no, that was awful.
Yeah.
That was okay. That was okay. I'm not going to. I might not be happy with Vuke, but I'm not going to be dissing all the special effects in there.
Like I said, this is as good as it gets.
That was pretty good. As far as decapitation, I quite enjoyed that one.
Yeah, but this is as good as it gets. I'm sorry, it's all downhill from here. This is
Oh
the best
no!
part of the movie. Now, are you ready to meet the chief?
I don't know if I'm ready to meet the
Chief Yagami, light's guiding light, the moral compass that stops him going full overboard until his death.
They tried to give him the haircut of power, but
Oh shit! You back? You back? Oh, did we lose Flea? Ah, right. What happened? Hello? Oh, I think he broke. I think he's broken. Yeah, this is Chief Yagami. This is supposed to be like the upstanding police officer, and he's an absolute tool. Everything here is so depressing. Hang on. Let's do the message. Sorry, folks. Oh, I accidentally typed dude. Oh, dude, you got off. Oh my god. That is pathetic. Don't send me to time school. Where's my star? Right. He's sorting it out, so we'll see what's happening. Love technology. Yeah, had all sorts of dramas at the start, but just things weren't opening up or messing about. But yeah, this movie is shit. It's none of the cleverness of the anime or the one we just watched. It just feels cheap. And the only way Netflix can do. You're back?
I'm back.
Right. So I'm just at 1308, just the bit where he's talking about cheating.
Oh, just a minute. Hang on. 1308. Right, you are.
Do you want me to pull back a bit?
No. I'll just move it back a little bit. I'll tell you when I'm there.
Yeah, he just asked.
Don't give me pop-ups now.
Pop-ups, yeah.
I'm going to say I didn't stop it, so I'm on like 15:39 at the moment.
All right. Were you still able to? So you got the bit where he's saying, do you want to talk about it? by Kevin, and
Yeah.
now he's starting to have a go at him about the exam papers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So,
Yep. I'm moving. Oh, for God's sake. Pop-ups.
if you look at an ad blocker.
What? Right. 1305, 6, 7, 1308.
Yep.
Here we are.
Okay. We'll count down for 3.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Collect.
Running.
Right. There you go. Isn't that fantastic? Don't you feel the family love?
It's what a fantastic family they are. I mean,
just nice and miserable. Yep. Nice, happy family. Don't you feel, Chief Yagame?
it's a,
Yep.
can't you feel
Chief
the
Turner,
love?
sorry. It's been dumb yankified, Turner. Like that whole 7 days thing was.
How many rules are there? Well, 3, main ones.
And this crap.
I like that bit where it says do not trust Ryuk, he's not your pal, he's not your friend.
Yep. No, this is, like I said, this CS whole crap every time Ryuk appears is just stupid. And this is how they introduce the apples, because barely even touched it. At least
I know, right?
Yeah.
I've got to be honest. When I eat an apple, I eat the core as well.
Yeah, so do I, because I used to go hiking. And you don't leave
it's all edible, and some of the best goodness is in the core.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one of these people who just kind of like nibbles around the middle and chucks most of the apple away.
Yep. Because 48 hours is too complicated for Americans. That's why I went 2 days. But that's not the rule. You don't. Yeah. It's not the same, is it?
Not quite. See, so instead of killing people because he hates them, he's going to kill the person who's responsible for killing his mum.
Yeah. But then it changes the whole context of the story. Like, he's just a bitter, twisted twerp. When you say that the character he kills, like, could be a more of a caricature if you tried.
Also left-handed. I mean,
that is actually a genetic malformity, anomaly or something. You know, it's defect. It's known as a genetic defect, actually. Yeah, here we go. More Final Destination. Just ridiculous.
what? No.
Blah. You may as well get the hose, do the proper horror, 80s horror. Geez.
I've got to be honest. Got to be honest. Didn't enjoy that one as much as the decapitation.
No,
to be
I told you. You just saw the best part of the movie. That's it.
That was a bit generic.
Yeah.
That's just clumsy. That is.
Yep. Could that be any,
Light Yamagami. Light would never apologize for something as trivial as having an argument over the death of his mother.
Yeah.
He'd be working out how he could turn his advantage.
Yep. No, this isn't. That's why he's Light Turner. Because that's not a name that's going to get you beat up at school at all.
Light Turner. No. The only way it could be worse if he comes up to someone and goes, "Hi, my name's Light Turner, what's yours?" And the other person goes like, "Hi, my name's Peter File." Light Turner is not a name that builds confidence in me for some reason. Oh, hey, it's not Misa.
Yeah. Discount. Bargain basement Misa.
It's kind of like, wait, you saw the head explode? Yes. Wow, that's hot. We must sleep together.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, because you just walk about with it as well. Like, he doesn't hide it. No, he's just going to tell her straight up.
I can't tell you what it is.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Jesus.
Yeah. Told you. And now they've changed the rules as well. See, that's different as well.
Yeah.
It's not only the keeper, it's anyone who touches the Death Note. And he's just flaunting it about the place. Yeah, because that's what
That's the most sensible thing that any character has said in this so far. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. Told you, it's bad. Like, you just can't.
It's kind of like, feels like this scene, there should be like MacGyver music playing in the background, you know.
Because it just happens to be a hostage situation covered live.
Well, it was good enough for the manga and the anime, so I mean, they're not going to try and think of anything new, are they? Why aren't they just piling SWAT through both doors and the windows and the skylight? I mean,
I don't know. Like, it's America. Because, yeah.
my God, police brutality!
He killed him, and Maya thinks that's hot. No,
Damn, take me now. Yeah. Oh no, he's justifying it with the death of his mother.
Of course. Well, it's just.
Yeah, but it's light. Why would light doesn't justify anything? Because light is doing it because it's only right that he does
this
so.
Is light. This is a lighter version of light. Now I've got to save the world.
One corpse at a time.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. I said before, if I had the Death Note, I would not pretend to justify it. Just be purely out of spite. Like, you're a dick. I don't like you. Scribble. I wouldn't even pretend. You know what I mean? I don't need to justify anything. I think of people that try to always see themselves as good are the craziest ones.
No, there's no such thing as good. There's just different levels. There's no such thing as good. There's just like a million different levels of bad. Because even somebody who tries to do something good all the time, you can't. There has to be a point in their life where they do something that, like, more face pressing.
Yep. Because now that's, you know. But he had to even drag that out. Can I kiss you? And just.
Oh, fake Misa. You could have done so much better.
Fake Lisa, or Misa, and fake Light.
The problem, like, oh, I've got it. The problem with this light, yeah, is the other light is such a good character that it's completely blotted this version of light out. You can't see him because he doesn't shine brightly enough.
No, that's. Call him slightly dull. Dim. You should have called him Dim Turner. Dimmer switch.
God.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, this is a whole scene to come up with a name.
Oh dear. Do you know what? In the original Death Note, do you know why they call him Kira? It's just killer, only pronounced with a Japanese accent.
Yeah. And they just, it came up
Yeah.
organically.
Yeah. Killer. Kira. That's great. That wasn't Japanese. That was Chinese.
Mm-hmm. That's the whole point. It's meant to be all over the world.
Want to be careful in
Yeah.
Seattle. They'll get Robocop on them.
Yep. But also, that's not nice, throwing themselves in front of trains. That's in what the train driver do to have to deal with that.
It's like, yeah, also, all the other people who are on that train are now inconvenienced. It's like, what's it? Our John was coming home a few months ago and some guy decided to throw himself off a bridge into traffic. He was 3 hours late getting home. He didn't get home until like 9 o'clock at night. He has to be getting up at 4 to go to work.
Yeah, if you're going to do it, but people
Yeah,
do that
so
for attention.
I'm not being nasty about the bloke who did it, because I've been through some trashy times, but I've never been through any kind of thing that has made me want to end my life in any way. So I'm not being mean to the guy, but I'm just saying, like, if people want to take their lives, do it in a nice, clean way, please. That doesn't involve like jumping in front of a train or jumping off a bridge.
Here, are you ready for Discount Dale?
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Is that L?
That's L.
Oh, L.
Bargain Basement L. We'll call him K, actually. Put him a couple of letters down the alphabet.
I've got a better one. We should call him Y.
Yeah, why have they made this?
Just Y.
Yeah. When you hear him, when he starts talking and acting, it gets worse.
Cody?
But yeah, this is it's just not same, you know what I mean? It's just
I love the fact that suddenly it's Blade Runner.
Yeah. This is Discount Watari as well.
You said that when Discount L started acting, I'd be disappointed. I'm still waiting.
Yeah, it'll happen. He'll try, like, towards the end of the movie. He'll try to act. We've got Singing Watari the musical. Yeah, this is.
Why is he singing songs from Disney's Peter Pan? That's
because we'll have to. It's and see why Light is over emotional. That was one thing about the anime and the movie we just watched. There wasn't this conflict between Light and the Chief.
No, he absolutely hero worshipped his
And
father.
didn't
His father is the reason that pretty much he becomes Kira.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's yeah. I've nothing to say. I'm just like it's just so flat, isn't it? Like there's nothing good to say about this. You just even when I watched it, like this is the first Death Note I watched. And I was like, even without having any reference to the other ones, going, what the hell is this? I just wasn't.
I don't know why. I don't know why, but every time you say this is the first Death Note I ever watched, I feel that I should apologize. So it's the first Death Note I watched. I'm so sorry. I really am.
Should apologize to me. I want an apology from Netflix.
Yeah, but you've also got how many good films has Netflix actually made? I mean, if there was one of my favorite animes or favorite films out there, or book, Netflix went, "We're making an adaptation of this," I'd be like, "Oh God, no! Please, no! Please don't."
That's it exactly.
Like I've actually found something that is actually lore accurate to Death Note. I've seen it just now.
What's that?
The L users.
Yeah, that's it.
That Gothic script L there is the same as they use in the original.
Yep. There you go. Like, there's no mystery with the L. Anything. It's just weird, you know. Like, if this is the first experience you have of Death Note, you just be like, huh? Why did I bother? Isn't Discount Misa just brilliant? Are you feeling her? Yeah.
It's all right. Full blown, full price Misa is flirty. She's jokey. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Discount Misa is just coming across as a snoot.
That gets worse. I told you, once you saw the decapitation, that's the best part of the movie, and it just you get this.
Right. I wonder what fans of Death Note in the state made of this.
I would imagine not
But
very highly.
I've got to say, I don't know, because it's like if you look around, it's like this film has terrible scores wherever you look.
Yep, but do you understand why I'm so forgiving of the anime?
Yeah, yes, yeah, I do.
Yeah, because I straight away went, "What is this shit?" Oh, the animes are. Let's check the anime out to see if it's the same. Oh, right, that's completely different. And then I binged it to purge this from my brain.
Not exactly Death Note. It's more like whinging pamphlet.
There you go. Great. Are you feeling the? I suppose if we've got whiny light, we'll have to have whiny yell.
Well, no. You said that once I saw his acting, I'd be disappointed. I'm still waiting.
Get ready. Get ready. Now, is this the way light operates? Sorry, the way L operates, just takes grandstand, comes straight to the fore.
No, because L is secretive. Like the big, like the one of the biggest weapons in L's arsenal is the fact that nobody knows who L is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I forgot Discount View was in this as well.
Yep. It's like it's like something you pick out of the bargain basement, isn't it? Like a Chinese knockoff of a movie with a shitty title translated. Can you figure out that accent? It's like a pseudo London.
It's very mid-Atlantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird. It's strange, isn't it? It's like can't pinpoint where he's from. It's like generic of generics.
But he's an international man of mystery.
Mm-hmm. Why is he being creepy like that?
Because he's light.
I love the way the successful chief lives in a shithole house that's barely maintained.
Yeah, but like, name one American policeman in any film or anything who lives in a really nice apartment.
Yeah, it's even the bent ones that get loads of money don't.
Yeah, they don't spend the money in case they get caught. Yeah, it's like, well, they've got to save all the money for things like, medical fees, utilities bills, probably. They're probably not allowed to tidy up their house by the homeowners association.
Yeah, that's illegal in like 5 clauses there. But have you seen Discount Light here to be that particularly intelligent?
No, I haven't. Considering he's supposed to be a genius, he's not very genius.
Yeah. Why did you think sunglasses in dusk is a good idea?
Because it looks cool.
Okay.
Although it doesn't really look cool, because it's very hard to look cool when you step out of something in the dark wearing sunglasses and break your neck falling down a flight of stairs.
Now we're starting to see the wedge. Because of course you can't have love in this because it's American. Everyone has to be miserable and a conflict.
It's like she's miserable because he's not willing to slaughter every single person.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is a hard watch.
It is very hard watch.
It's nothing on the original story. Ba-dum, boink. There we go. Look at Elle, so calm and composed. Like, that's the Elle we know, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Get ready. Oh, by the way, the music in this shit, just to warn you.
Yeah, I was just wondering what that was.
Splat.
I think the problem between this and the original Death Note is this has no soul.
No, and he's just out in the middle of public as well. Like you know what's happened, don't you?
Yeah.
So even Ryuk and Light are fighting with each other.
Yeah.
It's just, yay, Phantasm! That's a weird series, but it still makes more sense in this. Now that's more like Chief Yagami. That's or Chief Turner. Fuck's sake.
Yes.
That's more like a move the Chief would do.
But it's nice to see a little bit of the Chiefs in here.
Hmm? Yeah, but killing his dad isn't going to make him any better, is it? Like, there's sort of a
No.
connection there. Discount me is great. Misa's great, isn't she? It's just like, what the hell? Oh, there's
Do you know
Crystal.
what? I'm glad I didn't have to watch this review because I'd pretend I'd watched it and lie. But
You've
the
got like
problem
10
is, any
minutes then.
lies I come up, the problem is any lies I'd come up with would be way better than this, and I get caught out.
Yeah. Nah, this is like it's. That's what. Do you understand now? Why I'm saying we'll have to watch this now, just so we'd never have to watch it again.
Yeah.
At least it's done. The pain will be over.
Compare it to the film we've just watched.
That's why
Wow.
we needed. I was the fortifiers. I hadn't even watched that film, and I knew it would be better than this. I never even watched it. Never even watched the trailer for it, and I knew it'd be better than this pile of shit.
Just proving that light is Kira, because if Kira was anyone other than light, he'd be dead now.
Exactly. There you go. It's just like, oh, get ready for this scene.
Oh God, do I have to?
Yes,
You're a cruel man making me watch this.
just get ready for it. If you haven't barfed yet, great, isn't it? Are you feeling the tension?
Yeah. Maybe still have to with the fork, honestly.
That's uncivilized. Great, isn't it?
Oh, I did like that line though.
Are you feeling yeah,
No.
the love story? You know what I mean? Do you feel the love?
Oh, nope. Sorry, nope. That's heartburn.
Yeah.
It's heartburn brought on by the terrible acting.
But surely kissing in the rain, that's true love, and that really adds to the emotional impact. Because that hasn't been done 100 times.
Yes, we've only got like 45 minutes left to go.
Oh God. I forgot how long this is. Excuse me. I don't remember that, but that was something just brought in for this movie.
Yeah. Well, at least they've got that out there anyway.
Mention. The strong mind.
That is some form of conditioning right there.
Yep. Oh, so now they're back fighting again? Like,
yeah. Well, it's like you say, you cannot have love in an American film. It's like they made up, now they've got to fall out again, or they can't make up again.
yeah, it's So
trash is the word you are looking for.
yeah, it's just shit.
Unfortunately, I have like, even though this is the same story, I have been brought up. Even though this is roughly the same story as Death Note, I have been brought up on much better storytelling than this.
It's terrible. Now, this actor's going to attempt the act very shortly. I hope.
I find that very, very
Get ready.
hard to believe.
Get ready. Look. He's doing it. He's trying. He's trying to squeeze a bit of emotion out. There you go. There you go. What do you think?
Mike, do you know what? He deserves an Oscar just for the amount of effort he put into that.
That face mask didn't know what hit him.
He's got his shoes on the chair. That's disgusting.
Where's my Watari?
Ah!
Where's the Watari? Where's my Watari? Great, isn't it? So true to the original material.
It's so good. I'm surprised it's did more awards than it did. How many awards did it win?
Did it get nominated for a Raspberry? I'll have to see if it got
No,
nominated.
it's not good enough to be nominated for a Raspberry. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, this film must have fans out there somewhere. I am so sorry. I am so sorry that whatever trauma you have been through that made you a fan of this movie, but please get help.
Yeah, and don't ever come near the channel. If you're a fan of this movie, just go away. Just go get help, and like, yeah, there's no place for you here.
If they ask, don't mention our names.
This should be like Craft help. I really like the 2017 Death Note.
There you go. Pain has ended. Actually, what they should do is these people are arrested for violent, horrible crimes should just be forced to watch this every day.
That'd be.
If you be a friend, you get to watch Death Note. No, please, no. But I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if either the UN or the Geneva Convention would be pleased if we did that.
Nah, there's like that's why those organizations were created, wasn't it? For things like this. I love when he just parks a car, leaves the lights on.
I'm guessing this film ends with the death of L because it's kind of like it's plodding so much. I can't see it get through much more in the runtime.
Yeah, I'm not. No, you have to suffer. You have to suffer through it. And of course, because it's American, has to have a homecoming thing, high school dance, because reasons. You would think if it's such a prestigious place, it would still be running, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing how it's conveniently abandoned. Dun, dun, dun. They're not a bit of mold. It shows the number of V numbers in those suites. The conditioning room, because that was a thing. Greg's great in this as well, isn't he? You know what I mean? Just feel that. It's like he's just hired to be a boogeyman going for no reason.
Yeah, but he's not even an effective boogeyman.
So you understand why I had to go straight to the anime when I realized that was a mistake Netflix made as well. They dropped the released the anime on their site at the same time as this movie.
Right, I've got to be honest here. If I'd have watched something, if I'd have watched this more so, if I'd have paid to have watched this, yeah, this would have put me off this franchise, whatever it is, pretty much forever.
At the time, I was curious. I'm like, I have to at least watch.
Right, yeah, right.
Even at that time, I was well familiar with Netflix's attempts.
I would not have given this a second chance. Not a second chance. It'd be like Death Note anime. Jesus, God knows Death Note. What Death Note? A Japanese movie? Oh God, no, it's Death Note. I wouldn't have given it a second chance. This is right.
So edgy.
Pet Shop of Horrors is better than this.
That's fucking saying something. Oh my God. That's such a low bar.
Right?
But
Pet Shop of, right. Pet Shop of Horrors was more entertaining, made you ask more questions, and had better acting in it than this.
There's a couple of okay episodes that were, fun. But yeah, this is just...
I bet not been hurt in the making of this movie.
This feels like work. Watching this feels like we're doing a job.
Actually, no, I disagree. Watching this makes it feel more like we're being put. It's like I've introduced you to all this amazing anime. We've watched all this amazing anime. Yeah, why are you punishing me?
You have to balance the scales. Yin and yang. Poor Brandon.
Have my top hat. It isn't even a top hat, it's a stovepipe. Way too tall to us for it to be a top hat. He's going to go and kill that guy now, isn't he? Because he's got a bag on because he's dancing with his girlfriend. I know he said her girlfriend. I'd be right.
The police off. Oh, they've even got photographs of each other now. Like, But
The
he's not
page has
going
been
to
ripped
do
out.
that. I am obsessed. Take it. There you go. Isn't this great?
Wow.
Because
I don't know if great is a word I'd use for it. Grating. Great. Grating. That's what it is.
and you feel the genius of Light, don't you? He's a complete genius. He had us all figured out.
Right.
Like that's the intriguing thing about the series. It was a game of 4D chess being played. This just feels
Yeah.
like two bricks smashed against each other.
It doesn't feel like 4D chess. It feels like everybody else, like every single person in this film is just a bit part. There is no main character because Light is being like, he's being led on a leash. It's like all the other characters just seem to be tugging Light along behind them.
It's just now Light's become the bully.
Oh my god, he's a bully. That's so hot.
Yeah. And she's a psycho. Girl boss.
Oh.
Because that's what you do. You could just go up and taser.
Well, you have to remember, you can actually, I'm pretty sure you can actually carry tasers for self-defense.
Yeah, but as a teenage girl, you can just go up and taser an FBI agent, you know, because Light would have read all the rules, like the actual Light. Discount Light here.
No. I actually do think it's kind of offensive that they called him Light. I actually think it's kind of offensive that they've called this film Death Note, to be quite honest.
Yeah. Yeah, but we shot him because he got to confirm.
He was forced to die in a much worse method than he actually died in the Japanese version. But we can't do anything like the Japanese did because that might be cool.
No, because now we've got emotional AL
with his like Blade Runner prop gun.
Yep. It's got a laser pistol. Pew 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 pew. Why can't he just burn his own page?
I don't know because as far as he's only allowed to burn one page, yeah.
And it's in the book, like
Yeah, and
it's
nowhere has it been said that he can't, like, you know.
No, he gets to burn one page, and
Yeah,
this
but
Lisa didn't
no,
take that
yeah,
page out and keep it.
right. Yeah, right. Nowhere has it been said that the page he burns can't be the one with his name on it.
No. And she leaves it, like, if it had been the page she stole, that would make more sense.
Yeah.
But
Because it's like, the person, I think he's scared of upsetting her, because if he upsets her, he's not going to get his cock wet anymore. Pardoning my crudities. Wait, crudities like a crouton. Oh, never mind.
Well, he's had practice now. He can go and get a real girlfriend who isn't a psycho.
That's it is. It's like right. It's like light has through this entire thing. Light has never been in control.
No, he's just over emotional, going along for the ride and reacting to everything, and it's not light. It's not light.
Do you know what? I'm not a fan of this one.
Really? Is this not?
Don't ask me why.
Blowing you away?
There's just something about it that comes across as being incredibly shit.
Would it be everything about the movie? So now we've got L, emotional L.
I don't know. I don't know. I quite like that seat screen that they're racing through at the moment. That is quite nice. That is. It's very Seattle. Wait, is this set in Seattle?
I think we've got enough hints that it is. It'd be funny if it wasn't. It would actually be hilarious if this was set in another city and not Seattle.
Oh my god! The street scenes filmed in Detroit.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles. No, they actually filmed it in Tokyo. Just in the studio. It's filmed in Pinewood Studios.
Oh no, right.
Just the fuck with us.
Nothing would
They just did have him running as well.
it's just
sliding over the bonnet scene, because why not? The knocking people over. Could have shot him there.
God, but didn't. Yeah, but I was going to say he doesn't. I bet you it's probably a stun gun. He runs like a goober.
Knocking over the homeless person trope, because yeah, that has to be done. Running through the kitchen scene, because that's a trope. There we go.
Knocking the Asian serving woman over, because that's a trope.
Head in the soup. You know what I mean?
Yeah, looking around like mad because they don't know where to go. Trope. Yep, head in soup. Trope. Sliding off the bar. Trope. Walking through the door. Trope. Looking around menacingly. Trope. Back up the stairs. Trope.
Throwing the stuff about the
Doing the trope. Yes, it's like
crying baby in the shitty apartment.
This part of the film here, yeah, could have been used for like exposition and intelligent wordplay.
When's anything intelligent happened?
In about, hang on a minute, just let me check. In about 20 minutes, because that's when the trailer, that's when the music start rolling.
Boink. I am a disciple. Is that the way it works?
Well, that's always the way it works, isn't it? But Kira, right? But you know, Kira isn't the bad guy anymore. Kira is now the good guy, and he's on the run.
Yeah, but that's not even like it's not even the god Kira. Like, they're not even doing that right. We're just sort of paying lip service to it.
It is decidedly trash. It is.
Yeah.
God.
The dribble. My fucking back.
But I'm only here for the Death Note.
No, you don't.
Hang on a minute. The way she's treated you, do you actually think she wants to see you again? No. Push him out the window.
It's not even as good as the Blue Raja. I knew you would do this, so I did this. It's just there you go.
Is the film about to end? Is the film about to end? Oh my God, please tell me the film is about to end.
It's getting there. It takes I do feel like we're being punished for something. I think we've been having too much fun on the channel. So this is to bring us back to reality.
It's like this is the apocalypse. This is like I've got to be honest. Watching this, whoever created this film is obviously evil. This film has renewed my faith in God. It's like wow. It's like whoa. It's
yeah. This is the alternative.
It's like heaven. It's like film heaven exists. Welcome to film hell.
Like, this should have been sudden, and they're still dragging it out. Oh, the one arm grab, you know, because that's the way you just hang off things, and he looks as if he's muscular enough to do that.
He doesn't. Why isn't his shoulder pulled out of its socket? Because that's what he should have done.
Well, it's the harness, obviously, that he's attached to. But
oh yeah, there's that point, isn't there?
I
mean, can you imagine the worst thing? I mean, it's like everything is going wrong. Everything is going terribly wrong. And coming over like the fairground music is the shittest music you can possibly imagine.
Oh yeah, the music is exceptionally shit in this.
Imagine the embarrassment of dying to this. Oh no! The slow-mo fall trope.
Yes. Looking at each
Is
other.
there nothing original in this? Not even the story is original.
The face in that, like,
he's looking at that face as she's falling down in slow motion. He's like, Jesus, I kissed that. And she's looking up at him there and she's thinking, Jesus, I kissed that. I'm glad I'm going to die.
Fantastic. Like, the book hasn't even, sorry, the film hasn't even decency the end at this point. It's going to keep going.
There's no need to threaten me like that. There really isn't.
I just hope the Misa in the Japanese version, like, she seems better. I hope we get at least something than that wooden plank.
Misa Misa.
Emotional L. Emotional L. Fudunk. L finds out the Death Note exists. Dun, 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 dun. The plan operates. Like, why can't the movie just end now? Oh, fuck no, of course not. We'll have to get tortured some more. Discount Dale gets taken off.
He's a very naughty discount L.
Mm-hmm. He's on the naughty step. Dun, dun, dun. I've nothing to say. This is just like, hurry up and fucking end movie. Still dragging on. He would have known that when he checked them out, first of all. Where's the calculus? The whole idea that the book has to be passed to somebody and just doesn't go back to the Shimigami world. Like, the whole premise of this is just ruined. Flashback scenes of his true love.
Oh, it's Budget Chief.
Yep. There we go. Now, the whole point in the anime was that Light did everything to protect his vision of himself in front of his father. Even when his father got killed, he still protected, that his father saw Light and not Kira. Emotional L kicks down doors. Worship music.
Isn't this the power of love?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, it is. Oh Jesus. Oh no, sorry, just a minute. I've got to get rid of the teeth. I think I've just thrown up a bit in my mouth.
But you're missing how he's explaining all his cleverness. The 4D chess. All neatly wrapped up. Why is a calculus book going to be in a fucking drawer? Oh yes,
you know
would a book be in a bookshelf? Oh, what a crazy idea!
Why would the calculus book be in the drawer? Do you know what? I don't actually care why the calculus book is in the drawer.
L's a genius, you know what I mean? But no, I'll not look at the bookshelves first for the big fucking book. No.
So is this supposedly like, like proving how clever he is?
Yeah, basically. He's now a genius.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I had enough of Jennifer Rush when she was on Top of the Bloody Pops.
I never watched Top of the Pops. I watched Raw Power on a Friday night.
Oh, you see, right.
Midnight to get some half-decent music. And
unfortunately, one of my brothers and both my sisters were madly into pop music, so we had to watch Top of the Pops.
Yeah, nah. Emotional L has the pins of Death Note. He's acting more like Mellow, but even Mellow was cool.
Well, you've got to be honest. Compared to everyone in this film, everyone in the anime was cool.
True. Like, look how shit. Was that a satisfying ending? Did it all tie together and make sense?
Wait, is this it?
That's it.
That's it?
That's the ending.
Oh, fuck off.
Seriously. I couldn't spoil that for you. You had to go through that. It just ends like a wet fart.
What a bag of wank. Not only is it a bag of wank, it's a bag of wank that's past its sell-by date and has been sitting in a warm room for several months.
On top of a radiator,
just... Gee, that was... Wow. I actually thought...
Sorry. It gets worse.
Oh, is there an after-credit scene?
No, there's BTS roll. What do you say? Just to fucking slap you in the face even more.
God.
Look, we got BTS roll. Great screen goodness and bloopers.
Just why? So why did they bother doing this? Because why did they think for 1 second that anybody would the only people who would be sat in the cinema still at this moment would be would be like, the tragically goth people who are at this moment slashing their wrists because they decided this was the film they were going to watch before they died. Unlived themselves. That is
Who was the ballerina?
wow.
Who the fuck was the ballerina? What's that?
Wow.
That's supposed
Wow. Do you know what? I think you have just introduced me to the worst film I have ever seen. No kidding. I have seen some howlers in my time. Not as bad as that.
Have you seen The Crow 2024?
Yes. It's not as bad as that.
Yeah, I was angry. I suppose I was angry. This just makes me want to just go find somewhere high and try and take flying lessons.
God, no. It's not right, but it's not that bad. I've got
it makes you sad, doesn't it? It makes you sad.
I've got half a packet of I've got half a packet of ginger nuts there, but I have drunk about 1.5 liters of pop while I've been watching this to survive.
There's no words.
There are. I can think of one word off the top of my head to describe this.
Well, apart from
shit.
Just this is why the word shit was invented.
This is why Hollywood is not allowed to have nice things.
Not allowed to remake anything. Stay away.
If this was if this was some kind of I don't know, indie group and it was their first film, I'd be prepared to turn around and say, you know what? Yeah, it wasn't the best, but it was a first attempt. Yeah. It's not. It's a company. It's a company that basically survives by producing entertainment.
This after I watched the Death Note anime, I think that's when I unsubscribed from Netflix.
It's like, what's it mean? Deximus Meridius, whatever name is, he's standing in an arena going like, are you not entertained? No, I'm not entertained. In fact, I want my 1.5 hours of life back.
This is anti-entertainment.
It's like
anti-matters, anti-entertainment.
This is the kind of stuff you watch before you go up and be entertained, so it makes the entertainment even better.
The reason we did this one last is I couldn't subject you to that first. You would leave the stream. So I had to sweeten the deal. Even though I've never seen the Japanese version, I had faith.
That was
be competent.
Well, what's it? I knew that the Japanese version was going to be better because Death Note is intrinsically a very Japanese kind of story. I mean, you can't. I mean, think about if I don't know, if there was an English company of the equivalent of Netflix or something like that, and they tried to do a retelling of Death Note, I'd expect the same kind of thing. I'd expect them to come out with the same.
Like if Hammock did it or Hammer.
Yeah. Just like I'd expect them to come up with the same kind of thing, because they would try to westernize it to make it more appealing to Western audiences.
Oh my God, could you picture ITV doing it and everyone had a Cockney accent or something?
Oh,
set in London.
Oh my God. The only thing is, if they'd done it years and years and years ago, you could have Christopher Lee voicing Rook, which would be kind of cool. Or the last thing he'd ever do in his career.
So I would say Willem Dafoe's like an American version of, you know what I mean? He's got that sort of, anything he does, he puts 100% into it.
Yes.
That's why I watched the movie in the first place, because it was years and years, 2017 when it came out. That's why I watched it, because Willem Dafoe was in it. And I know anything he does, look at him in Boondock Saints, look at everything, even Nosferatu, every character he plays, it doesn't matter how shit the movie is, he gives it 100%.
Yes.
I'm not saying those movies are shit, by the way, but I'm just saying he's one of them actors.
No, just examples of things he's been in.
Yep. And He's not even memorable in this. Like, he's not even trying. He's checked it. You can tell he's not even giving a shit. He's checked out of it. What does he have? Like 10 lines in the whole movie?
Yeah, I think that it's this, like, this is definitely one of those films where it's like, whoever people signed up for it. Like people signed up for it, and then it was just kind of like, do you know what? Now I've read through the script. Now we started filming. My heart's just not in it.
The question I have to ask is, why wasn't there a second Pearl Harbor after this? Like, this is an act of war.
Well, yeah.
Effectively, the Americans declared war on Japan. Like, there should be kamikazes lining up. All the anime studios should be emptying out, never learn how to fly planes, and just for America.
I think that kind of like Japan has mellowed since then. It's kind of like role reversal. It's like Japan is no longer the warmonger nation. That's America. You've only got to look at the Middle East to see that. That boom, politics over. That was awful.
Like, honestly,
I am very, very unhappy that I've watched that.
It's terrible. That's why I just want to get over and done with. You understand?
I'm gonna have
never have to speak of this again. We never have.
In order to clear my mind, I'm going to have to go and watch some true cinema brilliance. I'm going to go off and I'm going to watch Plan 9 from Outer Space.
It's just.
Or I might, just to clear myself of that forever, back to back every single Sharknado film.
Just anything to just go and watch your frame of life.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go outside to the sewer grate, lift the sewer grate, look down the hole with a flashlight, and just watch the turds swim past. One of them will probably have Death Note Netflix written on it.
Yeah, just at least the turds are doing something productive, like going to get fucking processed.
Yeah. Gotta be honest. I'm like, let's be professional. Be professional. In the end, I didn't really enjoy that film.
I wasn't expecting you to. If you had enjoyed that film, I'd just be looking at you going, "What is wrong with you?" I'd just be going, "What?"
It's interesting that you enjoyed that film.
Doctor, I'd be calling the ambulance to your house thinking you're having an aneurysm.
That would be the end of our friendship.
That's.
You'd be like, he's like, well, you know what, Colin? I really enjoyed that film. Did you really think? And how long have you been on the drugs? That was.
Yeah.
Well, it was an eye opener.
On a scale of 1 to 10, minus 15. Like, this is just. It was like, it's just painful. It's slow.
I would recommend that film to anyone who hates themselves.
This should be on the same level as, biological weapons, mustard gas, things that have been banned. Do you know what I mean? This is a torture device. Like, honestly, this is what we use to interrogate people, except
No, right. I understand. I understand. Standing in the director's shoes, I understand what the director was trying to accomplish by making this film. He's a Death Note hater, and he wanted to ruin it for everyone.
Yeah, all right. Like I said, this is the equivalent of an act of war. Like, if you really want to hate a country, or their art they produce, that's what you do. That's like going to I don't know, the Sistine Chapel and just snapping one off right in the middle of it, or it's just an affront. Like,
right. Right. I want to know if the people who wrote this actually either read the manga or seen the anime of Death Note.
No.
Because you know what? I don't think they have.
I think they've read the Wikipedia page or something. Like not even the anime wiki, you know what I mean? Not actually the fan page, but just the generic Wikipedia page, and got the cliff notes or even the IMDb page, and just read that and went, okay, that's enough. I'll write down the names of the characters, right? But don't eat all them. That's too complicated. Both.
Well, it's like, wow. It's like, unlike the Japanese version, I'm glad there's no sequel.
Yeah, yeah. Actually,
that was. I need to think for a few moments now, because I'm actually running out of words to describe just how bad I think that film was.
Look up synonyms of shit and straight just use all them.
Right. You've heard of matter and antimatter, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I said. This is anti-entertainment.
That was anti-good. It was so anti-good that if good and anti-good come into contact with each other, they explode and destroy the universe. Humble viewer. I didn't enjoy that.
Yeah, we have watched this, so you don't have to.
Right. I walked into it with an open mind. I walked away from it with an open mind.
Right.
And I'm going to take that section of my mind and I'm going to close it off for the rest of my life. Definite Netflix. Don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it.
Yeah. So it got 36% by the critics, 23% by the audience score.
Right, 36 by the critics. My
77
God,
reviews.
They must have paid them off.
Oh, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna try and find it. Oh, 3 out of 5 strikes the right balance between. Is that all right? Strikes the right balance between the grim, the grisly, and the fun. 3 out of 5.
Hang on. Oh, just Colin.
Jamie Healy from the Radio Times. Well, what the fuck do they know about entertainment anyway?
Yeah, but you used a word then that I don't recognize in this film.
What, the F word?
No, what's it? Yeah, what's this fun thing you talk
about? The F word. Yeah, there's like a 1 star. This is probably the result of trying to cram an entire series in under 2 hours, which leaves the climax is convoluted as the notes seemingly endless rules.
That I agree with.
There's nothing convoluted.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that's what they've done. They've they've tried to tell the entire story of Death Note in like an hour and a half or an hour and 45 minutes or however it long was, and it hasn't worked because it's like I've said, we complain about how stretched out the anime is. But it's stretched for a purpose. They've extended it for a purpose.
But we just watched the Japanese version first, and they did the same thing. And in fact, it's going to be 2 movies because they realized they couldn't even do it in 1 movie. And what they did was they expanded on the bits that we were saying were rushed, and they cut down the bits that were overdone. It was a fun movie.
The live action is the exact opposite of the anime. They've rushed through the bits that were stretched out, and they've stretched out. I mean, what they did with Ray Pember's wife, Naomi, whatever her name was, that was brilliant because it actually gave her more purpose than just talking to light for 10 minutes and then walking off, never to be seen again. It didn't leave lots of questions about whether she was alive or not. It actually showed her taking her own life. And then it was all revealed that it's like Sayori, whatever her name was, his girlfriend, being shot and killed by her, and her taking her own life. It's him.
Yep, this is the humanity left completely from Light, and he becomes Kira. Yep, and that worked.
And that was good because it's like, do you know what? This Kira in this film is a really nice chap. I have a drink with him. He's really, really nice. And in the end, he's not. And that is just like the fact that he was not just for some reason just totally comes out of nowhere and slaps you in the face. It's like you're expecting it, but you're not expecting it that hard, that fast, and with that much weight behind it.
And even Ryuk,
I adore even the look of disgust on Ryuk's face.
He actually looks like Ryuk, not that whatever that thing was meant to be.
Sonic the Hedgehog, yes. That was
right.
So, I am so.
Sorry, I'm going to read out some of these reviews, I'm not going to full review. Just even if we judge Death Note on its own virtues instead of an adaptation, it falls pathetically flat. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I agree with that.
Death Note is fairly emo and twilighty, though thankfully not as mind-numbingly serious. But Wingard's horror credentials are front and center in the film's unexpectedly gruesome deaths. One good death, and then one good death at the start, and then that's it.
I thought the special effects of the FBI guy who jumped off the building was quite good. I appreciated the fact that there was a decent amount of splatter, but it was in itself quite self-contained. It was the kind where it's a horrific person smashing into the ground, but if you're standing a couple of feet away, you don't get your shoes dirty.
What's Wingard done? Everyone's raving about Wingard as a director in this, even the shitty reviews.
I've got to be honest. Off the top of my head, I do not know him. I have not heard of him.
What's this F-grade review has nothing to do with the whitewashing and Death Note, and everything to do with being a walking disaster of a film.
God.
Adam went 5.5 out of 10. Adam Wingard's stylish direction and the solid casting do make it more than watchable, but the story and pacing are hampered by an overstuffed plot.
I've got to be honest. 5.5, yeah. That's 55% out of 100. That's a passing grade.
Yeah, that's no.
Yeah, it's like right. I hate these people who go like, "Oh my god, this film was absolutely terrible. I regret seeing this film. This is the worst film I have ever seen." 7 out of 10.
Yeah, it's like Adam Wingard.
It doesn't work like that. He's right, but his name rings a bell, but I can't. His name rings a bell, but I can't think of anything he's done.
American filmmaker, right? The guest, you're next. Godzilla X Kong. Oh, fuck off.
Godzilla in that case, Kong, fuck off. In that case, if that's where I've heard of him from, his film's terrible.
Blair Witch, 2016. When did the first Blair Witch come out? That was way before that. Death Note, VHS. Well, I'm not in the found footage crap.
Blair Witch.
Blair Witch didn't come out. No, that was the one of the sequels, the one in the Blair Witch Project. Because those people have done nothing since the Blair Witch Project.
I've got to be honest. I'm not a fan. I'm not. But Blair Witch. Like, unlike this, Blair Witch is one of those films where it's like I can right. I can see what they were trying to do with Blair Witch, and I can see why people like it. Yeah. So, but Blair Witch isn't a bad film. It's just not my kind of film. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a one and done. It's a novelty.
Yeah, that's just it. It's like I can't understand why there's so many. It's like they're talking about doing a sequel to the original Cloverfield. Like, Cloverfield, the monster that attacks New York. They're talking about doing a sequel to that. I don't think Cloverfield needs a sequel, as Cloverfield is a perfect film in itself. It has a beginning and middle. It has a definite end. It doesn't need a sequel.
And plus all the shitty ones. But
yeah, then you got 10 Cloverfield Lane. I'd like to see that get a sequel, because when that film
in the Cloverfield universe, that film worked on its own.
Yeah, but it's like it ends halfway through the story, and I'd like to see how the story ends. Cloverfield Paradox. I just thought Cloverfield Paradox didn't really need.
That was utter shit.
That was it was an absolutely terrible, awful howl of a film, but nowhere near as bad as Netflix's Death Note.
Yeah, Adam Wingard.
Which I have decided is the worst film I have ever watched, and I thank you so much for it, Colin.
Well, I'm glad to provide a service because at least you have a benchmark. Yeah,
Oh,
Adam Wingard is not somebody I've followed his work of. There's stuff there. Fear Street Part 1 was all right. I watched the 3 of those, but what was it, the Fear Street Prom Night or something? I didn't even bother going back to see. But no, he's not somebody that jumps out. It's like, oh, if his name appears, I'm like, must go and see that. And definitely after watching this again, and now I've associated his name with it, I'm like, no. If I see Adam Wingard appear, I'm like, I'm not going to watch his movies.
He's kind of like he's beaten himself to death with his own stick.
Yeah.
And yes, Chris, anti-good. It's anti-good. It's kind of it's like this film is the devil incarnate. It's this film is proof. This film is proof of the devil because it's an act of undespicable, undisputable evil.
But the good news is,
don't believe me, go and watch Death Note, the anime. You will enjoy it.
What's the Japanese one? The links in the anyway, I put the link to the Japanese one because I can't link to Netflix. Yeah, check that out. Even if you don't want to watch 37 episodes of the anime, watch what we watched at the start. That was a good movie. That was fun.
That was a brilliant movie. Right, when are we going to watch the second one?
Do you want to do it tomorrow? If we can get it set up, we'll do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow's too soon. I've got something I need to do tomorrow evening.
All right. We're busy on Wednesday.
We're busy on Sunday.
Following Sunday. We'll try and get it done maybe during the week.
Yeah, we can definitely try.
Oh my god.
My god, Rob, chill. Followed by Death Note Part 2.
You've got chill. We've got Scary Movie 2 Friday morning. Sunday's completely out because I've too much to catch up. Actually, this is going to be a busy week. Chill on Wednesday. Scary Movie 2 early doors Friday morning. We've got Ridden's Daughters of Nimisen. I need to get that word. I know it's Greek, but I've got the Talk Spot with Carmen, so I need to watch Classic Nukem High 3. Shit, it'll have to be the following week. Oh shit, the following week I'm horrified. No, I'm at the convention. Oh shit, we're gonna have to maybe it'll have to be a Tuesday or something.
Wow, we're gonna have to wait to watch this.
Yeah, we're gonna have the only day I can see it happening is like a Tuesday before the end of the month. Because we've got Wolf Creek to watch as well. Yeah, fucking rest this month's busy. So oh dear. Right, we'll figure it out. We'll get part 2 of this done and maybe the L spin-off. Maybe it'll be another double feature. You'll get that happening. Yeah, but yeah, the sooner this erases from my mind, I never plan to watch this again ever.
See, we never have to watch it again during our lives, but the guilt that we have done will always be there.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but I couldn't. We'll have to just get it done.
This
it was going to be in the back of my mind that I had to watch this again. At least it's over now.
You know what? This must be what criminals feel like. The guilt will always be with me.
Yeah, because I feel kind of dirty, and I feel even dirtier because I haven't just done this alone. I've dragged you into it. The next thing I'm going to have to go and scrub myself down with petrol. Yeah, just to get the stink of shit. The
reason I say petrol is I know we've got some petrol we got some old petrol from last year for the lawnmower in the garage. So that should be good enough. If not, I'm pretty sure there's like a 2-litre bottle of bleach that I can pour into my eyes somewhere in the airing cupboard.
Yeah. Well, cheers for joining in, Chris, and thanks to everybody else. I suppose that'd be a good time to wrap it up, just as we go to cry a little and go to bed.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Mummy.
Flea,
That was.
my deepest apologies for that.
I honestly, I'd like to say, well, you know what? It wasn't that bad. I've seen worse.
But it's hard.
But
It's hard to think of anything.
I haven't. Oh my God, Death Note! I am so sorry.
But there you go, folks. We watched that, so you didn't have to. And yeah, we'll
No,
let you
I want people to go and watch it because it's much more fun when other people are suffering.
Spread the misery. But there you go. Until next time, thanks for everyone for tuning in. I just need to say, until next time, keep up to date with the channel, do the typical clicky things, and remember to keep it creepy, keep it horrific.